If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
So everything, I'll just bob down. Everything just started off, and then we realised that camera wasn't working. So I had to come rushing over here on the messy desk and everything, and I'm not ready. But anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. And I had something very profound to tell you this morning, and I can't remember what it was now. I got up and I thought, I must tell them.
Don't know, it's Tuesday.
Anyway, I did wake up.
Wednesday.
And I got out of the bed, and I was like, how many hours is it till I get back in? That was my first thought this morning. Anyway, shall we go? Because we've got some black tag events today. Oh, you've got black on. Reid's here, as you can hear it, right?
Yeah,
so the first one, let's do the sting. Let's do the sting, the early bird sting first of all. I've got two straight away here.
Laurel and Hardy, that's what you look like.
Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah.
Bex arrived this morning going, who would you look like? Nice kind, Clark Kent. Oh no, we're not Amber Mate yet. It's not Amber Mate yet. Don't know why that's come up. It's early bird, right? So $21.99. This is your nail oil with a lovely calico drawstring bag. Oh, hang on, you got an upstairs. Oh, you got an upstairs. Got an upstairs now, Paul. There you go. There it is. No, don't apologise. $21.99. Let's crash the price. Let's crash the price. Let's crash the price. You get the lovely bag. You also get in there your nail oil, which I use every day when I'm on the show. In fact, while Rebecca, Reid and I were chatting in the dressing room, $14.99. Brilliant Christmas present. £14.99. Now, it only stays at that price till midnight or until stocks run out. Remember, £14.99. Susan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Louise says good morning. I'm not budging from the TV today. Loving your shirt. Thank you. Right, what do you use it for? What you put that? I'll show you, actually. I'll show you. Oh, I've opened it now. I've opened it. This can't go back. This will have to go in. No, you can't ask, but this will go in my makeup bag.
Yeah.
Because we did the cream the other day, and I've just run out of cream, so I opened it and used it. So I'm going to use the nail oil.
It's nice on your hands as well, that though. When
you can use it on your elbows.
Oh, can you?
You can use it on your elbows, on your knees, wherever you want to use it. But literally, you see, you can fill your pipette like this. Where am I going? Right. You don't need to use it. You literally just drop on each nail like that. And then you rub it in. You put it on before you put your moisturiser on. You just rub it into your nails like that. And then follow it if you want to with the moisturiser. But you can use this for your hands. Like I say, you can use it on your elbows. You've got a little bit crepey elbows. What?
Heels. You know, when you get like dry heels.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to I just got to see Yvonne if I do that. No, it's Black Week. Yes. It's black. We're wearing black because it's black. What's it called? Black Friday tag event day. So we're all wearing black. That's what. At least we haven't got to wear T-shirts like that to On Gems. Have you seen?
No.
They've all got to wear black T-shirts with sale written on it.
Oh, I'd feel like I was on sale.
Anyway, $14.99. This is $14.99. It's very popular. Right, we've got to move on. Got to move on. That's going in my dressing room. That's fine. I mean, in the warehouse.
I might
second
pinch a bit.
I've left my scissors up there. Where have you?
Oh, there's your scissors.
Right, this is Tula Pink. Now, this was meant to be on yesterday's show, and they took it off us.
Oh, that's nice.
Because it was special for today.
I like that.
Look, here we go. Gorgeous. Now, we love Tula Pink. Look at all those pure colours. $44.99 this should be. No.
What is it?
£20 off.
No.
Yep, £20 off
That's
that one.
amazing.
I know.
Oh, do you need to open that one?
Yeah, this one's got to be opened.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Do you
Let's
wanna
go
put-
your dressing room.
Can I go in my dressing room?
Well, I say your dressing room, my dressing room. We're all in the same cupboard together. Look at the gorgeous colours here. You'll never find brown in Tula, but all her colours,
That's nice.
any collection you've got of Tula, this will go with it because they're lovely, beautiful, pure colours. What's the matter? Loads of people. Right, you need to check out. You need to check out. You need to check out. You just saved £20.
That's a good one. Good one.
I know you couldn't. You really shouldn't be taking £20
Not
off
really.
It, no. I think he's ready. Have you got your glasses on, Ben? Maybe £2 off, maybe not 20. But there you go. $24.99 for a Tula Pink. Oh, gorgeous colours, aren't they? That is fancy, isn't it? We've got Paul Demirs directing us today, everyone, and he's smiling. I know.
Must
what
be the
is
effect
happening?
you've had on him.
It's nothing to do with me.
No?
Not me.
Maybe he had a
no.
good breakfast then.
It's what?
Maybe he had a good breakfast.
What do you have for your breakfast, Paul? I know you won't have any breakfast. Just eat. $24.99. He has the breakfast jam. What, black coffee and a cigarette? Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know if he smokes or anything, but... Oh, he doesn't smoke.
Just the black
Do
coffee.
you vape? He vapes. What flavour have you got in today?
There's a black
Watermelon
balloon that
and
keeps
cherry.
rising behind
Ugh.
you.
The what?
There's this black balloon that keeps rising.
Oh, yes!
I thought there was
Hello?
someone crawling
Is it going to come
behind
back?
you.
Hello? No, too shy. Hang on. Oh, no, he's gone now. Oh! Oh, he's been a bit brave. I'm not doing anything. My hands are here. I'm not doing anything. Right, $24.99. Right, leave that one with Rebecca Reid.
Thank you very much.
It will sell out. It will sell out. It will sell out. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The
can't
first.
have that
Oh
one.
no! There's also a deal later on. I'm going to tell you about a deal with an overlock, right? So if you want to get the 664 Pro, right? Look at this, right? You get a free mini iron, and you get dressmaking scissors. Right, hang on a sec. That's wrong. That graphic. Because the mini iron and the scissors don't come to £100.
They might be very expensive.
This is, you know what I mean? They don't come to £100. So I need to check that out for you. Because that obviously doesn't come to, does it? That and that don't come to £100.
No, maybe get the box.
Is there anything else in the box? Sorry? Why hasn't it got it written in the graphics? So the machine is normally what? No, the machine's not 529. The machine's not 529. Okay, we're going to look it up. 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 Don't buy that yet. Don't buy that yet. We're going to look it up. Thank you, Rebecca. Right, there's 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's you, Paul Demirs. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. We're going to check those graphics out because they're not right. The second one is Facebook Live. Let's see how many messages are on there. Julie got my Tula Pink design roll. What a bargain. It was indeed. Morning, John. Love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Morning, John from Islington, St Mary. Julie Vaughan says, I love seams. Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, okay. And then the third way is go to the website. www.sewingstreet.com. Right, and what you do is you go to the front page, click on watch the show live, and then you see on the right hand side there is a box so you can write your message in there. Betty normally writes Ben. Ben normally writes yes. Then you scroll down the page. They're the messages that come up on my bottom later. Then you'll see there are 2 columns, right? Today's show deals are all the projects that you've seen so far. Coming up on today's show are all the pre-order ones. So if you click on that one, you will see all of today's goodies. So there is all of Rebecca Reid's block of the month. I did read it out yesterday saying it was a bottom.
Did you?
Yes, because it says BOTM.
Bottom, yeah. My
anyway,
bottom.
I'll show you the menu in a second. I forgot to do the menu, actually. That was my fault. Too excited about all
You
the
don't want to see my
early
bottom.
birds. So that's all Rebecca Reid there. You've got your fat quarter panels there that also go with. Always very, very, very popular. Then, what have we got next? Oh, then we've got Delphine coming up next. Moving very slowly, isn't it? It's all right. No. Oh, something sold out already. A Thermaland sold out. Then there's Delphine Brooks' panels for the first hour, coasters and mats and things. Now, have we got pictures of those, Paul Demir, ready for the menu? I'll wait to get the menu. Now, Yvonne McAtamney can't make it today, she's not very well, so instead we're launching that gorgeous blue and white fabric. Fabulous blue and white fabric. It's a mega bundle and it's all by the half metre. Then we've got threads and everything to go with. Then Delphine's second hour is the, not a reindeer, stag panels and everything. Talk to you about those later. You can get cushions and you can get wall hangings. Then we go on to quilts, miss it, miss out quilts. We're down to the last few of all of these quilts. Oh, they put one in sideways there. Beautiful. So that is your day. Right, sorry, I went out of order there because today's menu. We haven't done today's menu, have we? Here's the menu. And Amber makes bottom with Rebecca Reid coming up at now. 9 o'clock, Delphine Brooks' Christmas table with Delphine Brooks. Then we got beautiful blue and white fabric collection. Then at 11 o'clock, we got Delphine Brooks Christmas Stags. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilts. Now remember, because it's a black tag event, every so often during the day, we will be bringing you a black tag deal, right? So that's today. Right, Rebecca Reid's here. Say hello to Rebecca Reid.
Morning. I didn't know we were supposed to wear black and white.
Well, it's
That was just a coincidence because I didn't wear it on
No,
Monday.
you don't. Oh, didn't you?
No, nobody told me.
No, it's not a rule.
Oh.
It's just everyone just decided to do it.
Oh, well, this is pure
Is
coincidence.
Delphine in black? Oh, no, she's in blue.
No, I didn't even know.
It's nice, your jumper. Did you just brush your hair?
Yeah.
You got hair all over your
Oh, have I?
fingers, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I did just brush my hair.
It's lovely hair. You had it done,
I
haven't
had it
you?
done yesterday, yeah. It's all
Right.
right, sharp.
It's nice, very nice. Nice
Sharp.
reds
Yeah,
in it.
little
yeah.
red tinge.
Right, okay. What's block of the month? What are you doing?
This month it is time for tea.
But what is
It's
it if we've
called
not seen it
But
before?
First tea. Oh, sorry, what is block
Yeah,
of
what
the
is
month?
it?
Okay, so block of the month, we are now on number 10. Number 10, so we've been doing it now for 10 months. So the idea behind it is every month you get a panel and you get a set of instructions, and with that you can make a block and you learn a different technique, whether it's FPP, EPP, piecing, embroidery. We've done all sorts of techniques, and I've written it as designed from the point of view of a beginner. So you will learn how to do something and then you get a finished block. Now you can either use that block and keep it, and at the end I'm going to show you how to put it all into one big quilt, because all of the blocks are sewing themed using different sewing techniques, or you can use that block to make into something, because on the instructions you'll also get instructions to make a mini project, and the pieces for that are printed on the panel, as well as a bigger project that you can use your block for.
You've not got your earpiece in today?
No, I don't do earpieces.
No, don't do earpieces.
No.
This is today's block.
It's called But First Tea,
But First Tea.
because that is an important part of our sewing equipment.
Is it?
Yes,
Good.
for those who drink
So
tea.
there's your block, right? That's the block you're going to make, right? Now, here, so as Rebecca just said, you get your instructions, full instructions. Now, also, is this the one with the secret thing on the back?
Yes. So when you get your instructions,
Sorry.
if you want to join the Amber Makes Block of the Month Facebook group, it's only for members and only if you buy it. There's a password on the back for you to join. Now, when you join it, it means that we put things on there like the FPP templates and extra patterns and stuff, but you'll also get the free pattern for the block keeper.
Which was the first block keeper we ever did at Side Street?
Yes, and this is the block keeper here. So your free pattern, you can use one of your blocks to put on it, or the illustrated panel that's on it. And the point of this is, I will show you, is that it will hold all your blocks, any blocks. So it's got brush cutters on it. So you open up the things and it has pages. I've already got all my blocks, so these are all the previous blocks.
Which we'll be going through. They're all
We'll
available.
be going through
them
those
later.
in a bit. But if you join the secret group, you get the free pattern to download to make your first
What
ever
happens
block
if they're
keeper.
not on Facebook?
Just email us. Our email address is on the back and I will send it to you.
There you go. So that's the instructions this month. This is the panel for this month. So you get the fabric and the background fabric and the fabric. So what's this week? What's this month? What's the skill?
It's piecing with a bit of 3D.
Piecing with 3D. But if you'll notice, you also get, as Rebecca was saying, you also get the block here. So that's what the finished block will look like. So if you don't want to do it, you have to make it. You've already got it there. Or if you want to do a quilt, you might want to put 2 in, or you might want to make something else with that one. But then if you look, there's other bits on here as well. So what are those other bits then?
Well, that's the free extra little thing, and this is the teacup coasters. So because obviously it's tea, so there are enough pieces to make 1, 2, 3, 4 teacup coasters.
Right.
And then in the instructions you can use your illustrated panel or your block, because they're the same size. Oh, there you go. To make a tea cosy. There
Perfect.
you go. And there's little teacups on the panel, and I put them on the back.
Lovely. How often do you use a tea cosy?
Oh, if I have posh people round.
Oh, it's only if posh people come round.
No, if I'm making more than 1 cup of tea, then I will use a tea cosy.
Okay, perfect. Learned so much from the bottom. Love doing them. Instructions so clear and easy to follow. Thank you, Rebecca and Amy from Andrea in the Highlands.
Thank you very much, Andrea.
Right, now we have got, what did you say number? This is number 10?
10.
So the 9 of them are down there on the pre-order. We will be going through them in a minute, but we haven't done any sewing yet. So should we do some sewing? And then halfway through, I'll interrupt and we'll show you all the other blocks that are available and all the different skills that you learn through all of them, because there's EPP, FPP, a stuffed applique. It's called stuffed applique?
Padded
applique.
Yeah, all sorts.
All sorts. So, but we'll start off with this month's now, which is your $14.99. So you get your panel and you get your instructions for your $14.99.
Now I did put in the schedule the prim turning tools. I brought
that's yours. We thought that was.
So they are here.
They
that's
are.
Right. I was
They've
just
been
ask
put into
Ben
a later
before we started,
hour.
Could he put them in? That's fine, because I did bring my own with me. Fab. You can put them in a later hour.
No. We thought they were one of our because nobody explained to us what they were for.
Oh no, they're especially for this.
We'll do those later.
I only just remembered that when you asked me earlier.
What?
Well, you said, what else have you put in? And I'd forgotten.
You didn't.
I remember.
Because you were late. You said that's.
I was late. I know the traffic. It was all the rain on the motorway.
Well, Lou, our lovely Lou came in. Lou's one of our graphic designers, and she came in and she was like shaking because she hasn't come from far, but she said the water on the motorway was horrendous.
It was awful. But so I was a bit late. Anyway, right, so when you get your instructions and you get your panel, everything is labelled with things like background fabric. I'll show you on this panel here. So to start off with, cut out your pieces around the outside and keep the label with them. Things like the background fabric, it's sort of obvious which that one is, because it says background fabric. But when you get to things like teapot fabric 3 and teacup fabric 4, you need to know which of those are which. And then you've got things like the coaster 3 front, coaster 3 back. You can swap them around if you want, but the colours match. So cut all the pieces out and just cut the label out and stick and pin it to the top, otherwise you'll forget which is which. Then the instructions explain in detail all of those pieces. You've then got to cut into smaller pieces. So for example, this is the only bit that will really take you the time, so do label them as you go along. So for like teapot fabric 1, you've got to cut a 2 and a 6.5 inch rectangle and then a 3 by 6.5, and they're all labelled in sections. So when you've cut out each piece, just cut a piece of paper and just pin that to it so that you know which piece is which. Then when that's all done, it doesn't take too long, but it's worth concentrating on so you don't get confused. Then you can get on with assembling it. So one of the main techniques that is used in it is snowballing a corner, and what that means is that you just take a corner off. So there's 2 ways of doing that. If you want to create an angled corner, you can cut it at an angle and then cut the other piece at an angle and sew them together, but you're then working on the bias, so there's lots of stretch and it can often go wrong. So it's best to do, this is the easiest way to do it. I've just got to make sure that I put it in the right place.
I've got some messages for you first of all. Margaret says, good morning, John. Team's training here. See you all later. Vida says, morning, both from a very soggy, wet Wolverhampton. Good morning, John. Rebecca and the Sewing Street team, have a fabulous day. Julie Vaughan says, Rebecca, is it better being a guest or a presenter?
Oh, definitely a guest.
Laurie says, morning John and Rebecca, lovely to see you two together. Cheryl says, morning John and Rebecca, away out for my first school crossing shift, then away in at Slimming World, hope the scales don't break. Hilary says, morning John North from a wet and dreary Barnoldswick.
It's nice being a presenter.
Why did you pick that big long ruler?
I just wanted a little ruler.
I'll get you one.
Oh. It's better being a presenter because you can do the sewing.
Oh, you see, do you know what? Last night I turned my telly on, right? And Lifestyle was selling Ribbonly. And they were on this desk. They'd moved everything off the desks. They'd moved everything.
That's not good, is it? No. So I'm going to show you how to do section C, and I explain in the instructions at the beginning how to snowball a corner, and then throughout the instructions it tells you how to do it. So what you do is I'm going to cut off the corners of this bigger piece of fabric with these little squares. So on the wrong side, get yourself, it doesn't matter whether it's an erasable pen because you're going to sew along this line anyway. On the wrong side, draw a diagonal line from one corner to the other.
Yeah.
I know they're little pieces, but it doesn't make it any more difficult. It just means you get a really precise look. Top right and top left. So with this one it says snowball the corners of the top right and the top left. So I'm going to put my little square in the top left and then just pop a pin through it. And then I'm going to put my other little square in the top right and put a pin through it. And they'll match up. And this is a much easier way to make a rectangle with angles.
Yeah.
So I'm making the...
Is it called snowballing even if you're only doing 2 corners?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. If not, I've just made that up.
Okay, fine.
We'll go with yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually, to be honest. It depends what a snowball looks like.
Well, yours would be half finished.
Well, yes, mine's not... mine's a rubbish snowball.
No.
Now this does have, now when you're working on little squares like this, you don't need to reverse stitch, but it will make it more secure. So if you've got a lock stitch on your machine, do that, because then it doesn't get all gummed up.
Yeah.
You don't pull the fabric. So that's what I try and do. If you haven't, then just do a reverse stitch, we'll be a bit more careful about it.
Or start in the middle and go back first.
Yes, that's true. Since I discovered the lock stitch, life-changing.
Oh, is it? Or you could have your straight on the 680. You can do your needle plate with just a straight stitch, and that stops it being gazunked down into the workings. Yeah.
Well, I've got that on my 720. I've not even used that one.
Oh, if you're doing piecing, just put the other needle plate down, and instead of having a wide hole, just as a single hole, and it doesn't.
I've never actually used that one. I'm just sort of using it as I go, rather than reading the whole manual. Find that's best. It's a bit like my car. They said to me in the garage the other day, well, in the manual it says that. I said, well, I've never ever read the manual.
What do you want now?
Just a high-end. I've never ever read the car manual.
Have to wait for it to
and I've had my car for 7 years.
Does the car have a manual?
Yeah, never read it. Had it for 7 years. Because I said to the man, oh, it's not working. I said, it stopped telling me how many miles I've done.
Yeah.
And then he goes, we just need to press this little button that's on the steering wheel.
Oh dear.
And I went, well, I didn't even know there was one. He said, well, have you never read the manual? That'd be ridiculous. And then he looked at me like I was an idiot. I said, well, I've only had it serviced because
you have to.
Because the tyres need blowing up. And then I went, no, I was joking. I wasn't.
No.
Right, so when you've done... Ooh,
oh!
Where did that come from? Has that just happened now? Well, it was only on there for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We must have a problem with the iron. Look at Becky's face. I'm really sorry about that, but it's absolutely fine now.
Yeah.
We've just set fire to the studio. Okay, when that happens at home, all you do...
Where's the cut and press?
Is just turn it over, no one will know.
No. Here you go.
They won't be in yet, will they? Management.
Ian bought these.
Well, they won't be in yet, they won't know.
What day is it? Oh, they are in today, though.
I know, but it's too early.
Because it was their day off yesterday.
They don't get it until 9. So, before you cut them, fold them back over and press them, because that puts the corners in a better place. Yours won't look like this. If it does...
the fire alarms are going to go off in a minute.
There's quite a lot of background fabric. You can cut it off and sew another one. No, it won't. Yours won't do that. So now what you need to do is just... God, it really smells...
Just keep going. No one noticed.
No, it's not smell-o-vision. Cut off the corner. Do you know what it could be? Is I forgot that I didn't have the Eliso iron.
Yes. Oh, did you leave it down?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be it.
Quite
then.
possibly.
Yes.
But you see, I'm used to having my Eliso iron at home that I
Yes.
just do that with.
Of course. Yeah.
So yes, do not leave your iron down unless you've got the Eliso iron.
Which we've sold out of at the moment.
That's so it could be quite possibly be that.
Yeah.
So there you go. That is piece C now with its corner snowball. So there's loads and loads of pieces in here that you do the same thing for, but now I've explained it. So there's one other technique that I'm going to show you how to do with this is I'm going to snowball the corner of something, but I want it to end up being in a straight line. I love John's face. He's really confused. So if I show you the block, I'm going to do this here, the bottom of the teapot.
Right.
Now this, I want to cut the corner off.
Right.
But it needs to end up straight.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Whereas this one, which is the top of that, I'm cutting off the corners, but they're just cutting the corners off. So there's a slightly different way of doing. There's only two pieces: the saucer of the teacup and the bottom of the teapot that you do this.
Okay.
Took me a while to work this out because I sewed it together 3 times and it kept coming out.
No.
Yeah.
A woman of your experience.
I know. But you know, sometimes you have this brain block and you go, why is that happening? So what you do with this is put them right sides together. And I've put in the instructions, there are clear photos of both stages of this, so you don't need to. This isn't the only place I'll show you. It does explain.
Do you put the burning of the mat in the instructions as well?
Yes, do not burn your mat. Oh, it still smells, doesn't it? So put them right sides together like this, and then where the bottom point of this meets the bottom there, just put a little dot and then draw a line. And this is quite a nice technique, because what we try to do with the block of the month is teach you techniques and little tricks like this that you can use for other things. Now I always do, because I kept getting this wrong, just check, put a pin along the line that you're going to sew and then open it out and you know it's right. So there you can see you've got that right angle. So sew along there. I'm going to do my... Then what you do, again, press it open before you cut it, because then you can make sure it's in a nice straight line. Little press, take the iron off.
Carol says, I only look at the manual when I'm trying to do something if it goes wrong. Jan says, morning, John and Rebecca, very windy here in Portland. And Anne said, oh, that made me laugh. I was shouting. It's not the Eliso, Rebecca.
I forgot. See, I use my
I
wool
didn't even see you put it down.
Well, I use my wool pressing mat all the time, and I just leave my iron on it.
Yeah.
You see? There we go. So now there we have got a snowballed corner, but with the fabrics going in a straight line. So that's how you do it. Right, now the next thing we're going to do is, if you look on mine, this is why it's 3D, is that the handles are flappy to give it that little 3D quality. Now, obviously, if you're making this into something else, it's quite nice to have that effect. If you're making it into a quilt and you don't want to get your feet caught in it or something, just you can top stitch it down afterwards. But it just gives it that little flappy quality.
Yeah.
So the next thing you're going to do is make the handles. So I've made the teacup handle. There we go. And then here is a teapot handle. So all you do for the handles is you fold the strip of fabric in half, right sides together, and sew a seam, which I've done in advance. Then what I do now is press the seam open. So this is where you need your prim turning tools. If you
prim turning tool.
If you get your prim turning tools, do make them a little bag.
Yes.
Because the packaging they fall out of. I kept mine together with fabric clips for about a year, and then I thought about making a bag.
Here it is. This is it. You get the fat one, the medium one, and the thin one.
Now these are honestly in my top 5.
I wish I'd invented these. These are brilliant.
So I absolutely love them. Years and years I've been turning straps, handles, tubes inside out and gone, oh, I'll just do that one in front of the telly. It's going to take ages. Like, you know when you're doing a handle this long?
Yeah, but not with these.
Oh,
these are game changers.
But when you've got yours, do get them. Honestly, they are life-changing.
Yeah. Love the present, for stocking filler presents.
Oh, they're brilliant. And just make a little drawstring bag for them.
Yes.
Because otherwise then you've got them all together. So they come in 3 sizes depending on which tube you're doing. I seem to have gained an extra stick and I've never really worked out where from. Wasn't really
here maybe.
No, I've had it for ages.
Okay.
So maybe I did, don't know. So you get a fat one and a medium one and then a really narrow one. So the way it works is, now I'm going to use the medium one for this. You just have to see if the tube fits in, to be honest. Oh, it will fit in that one, but I'm going to use the medium one. Now, when I I always press it open first because it's easier than when you press it turned out. But to press it open, you need to get this flat. So what I do is I use the sticky thing, and then that opens it out, and you can push it flat then because it's in the stick thing. That's my top tip of the day. You're looking at me mad. If you've got a really long strap, when you try to press this open, it keeps lying like that, and it needs to be opened up.
I see, keeps it straight.
If you open it out first, with something like this, it's not as bad. But if it's a really long one, and it's the only way to really press the seam open is to press it flat. But you will find if you just press it flat before you turn it. Now this is obviously a really small tube, short tube. But if you were making a strap or a handle.
Have you got the end sewn then? One end sewn?
No, I don't do it because I can't be bothered to do that.
Oh!
But you don't need to.
Okay.
So put your tube inside.
Right.
And if you're doing something, if you sew the end across, then obviously it's a bit easier because then you can push it through. But if you can't be bothered to do that, which I can't, just put the tube about 1.5 inches down, and then you can just push it.
And using the blunt end of the...
Yeah, use the blunt end, because otherwise... And then all you do is you just push the stick through the tube. Now, sometimes if it's a long one, it goes all the way through the tube and out the other end, and then it's done. And look at that, how quick! I love these. And then when you finish with them, put them back in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm saying that because I have had to keep searching for them.
Yeah.
The little one you get a metal rod for because it's obviously a very small tube, but that's brilliant for tiny things. So when I did the teacup handle, I used the little one. But these are just fantastic. But do make them a little bag.
You've left one out.
I'm very careful about this because I don't want to lose them.
No. We made the one we've got, ours the bag, but it's the demo, so we use it to do the turning through at the same time. Yeah.
Well, if you're doing...
You don't need that at home because you have to demo for yourself, really, do you?
Oh, no, I always do. Okay. Now, when I make this, so have I put this...
I do that when I'm cooking.
Do you?
I pretend I'm on a cookery show. I did do the Ready Steady Cook Christmas special many years ago.
Did you? I didn't know that. And so do you do Ready Steady Cook in your house? You go, right, so John, you've got a green pepper in the fridge.
Yeah. I had to choose my 5 items.
And what were they?
Well, I can't remember. Asparagus, duck egg, pine kernels.
That's a weird combination.
For Christmas dinner.
Oh.
And Fern, who was against Fern Britain, she got lobster and something else, and she was teamed with her husband at the time.
Oh, well, he's a cook, that's not fair.
And I was teamed with lovely Leslie Walters, the chef, as well.
Oh, okay.
And then you obviously have it, you bring in your things and then they make it for you and everything. You help them and things. It's delicious.
Fantastic.
Anyway.
I just swear at myself when I'm sewing. What do you do that for?
Oh,
idiot. I say that.
Don't say what you really say at home.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you've turned to...
So now
what's this then, the handle?
This is the teapot handle. So you make your teapot handle and your teacup handle in exactly the same way. You can now then start to do a bit of assembly. And you assemble it in bits. So I'm going to start off with the teapot lid, which is this bit here. So we've already made that piece earlier. That's the one with the little iron stain on. So...
Yeah, sorry, they just explained something to me. I don't understand. I'll source it at the break.
So that's the it tells you what order. So they've got different letters on them as well. So I'm going to put the top of that one on there.
Right.
Now some of them you have to match seams with them. Not many actually, to be honest, because I don't really like matching seams. So I'm going to put A and B right sides together. And in the instructions, there is actually, I'll show you because it's on my printout, there is a little diagram, which is quite handy. So on the back, there's the template for the tea cosy.
Right.
But there's also a diagram of this, so it tells you what letter goes where.
What bits go where.
So that you know it's really simple to follow. I mean, or you can follow the picture on the front, but there is that's inside the tea cosy template.
Yeah.
So there's A and B together. Now you look at that and you think, well, that's not going to fit. But it's just because of the piecing, it will fit. So I'm going to sew that together. 1/4 inch seam allowance. Or unless I've shrunk it with the ironing.
Yes, with the burning.
Do you know, the other day I was making something from denim and I cut 4 12 by 4 inch strips of denim.
Yeah.
And I cut them all together in the same time in a block, so I know that they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
One of them I did some machine embroidery on with that sulky, sticky stuff, you know.
Yeah.
and then you have to wash it off.
Yeah.
And I measured it, it was 13¼ inches. It shrunk by 3/4 of an inch.
Ooh.
Just by hand washing.
Yeah. What's that got to, what you saying?
Well, I was saying maybe I've shrunk this with the iron, and that was my shrinking story. But that's incredible with denim. Who would have thought it would have shrunk that much?
Which is why if you're making a frock, it's always important to wash it first.
Well, yeah, especially denim. That has taught me a lesson as well. What I did was I cut all the other pieces the same size, so I can't bother to wash them. But
when you wash them...
Yeah, I was making a little bag, never going to wash it. But
Reid.
fancy it shrinking that much.
That's a lot.
It is, and I know that they were the same because they were all on top of each other.
Yeah.
But it didn't shrink the other way. It was still 4 inches wide.
Oh.
Ooh, weird.
Interesting.
So when you've done that one, it's got nothing to do with this. Just that was a little aside. Press that one open, and then what we've got is we've got A on one side here, and then we've got D on the other.
Right.
So I'm just going to sew those on. When you sew a non-pieced piece of fabric to a pieced piece, a bit too many words, put the pieced piece on top, because then you can watch your seam allowances to make sure they stay flat. So just pin it either end,
right,
like so.
Smoffy says, it's okay, Rebecca, you're a guest today, so they can't sack you for the iron. No, but
there is that.
If you break it, you pay for it here. If you break it, you pay for it. That's right, isn't it?
Really? I'm going to run at the end.
Yeah.
No one will ever know it was me.
It was on telly, everyone saw. Morning, John, Rebecca, Delphine and crew. Just about keeping my head above water here in Staffordshire. Looking forward to all the shows. Love to all. Oh, is it raining heavily there as well? It was raining heavily coming in today.
It's just terrible. It's terrible. I said this lorry went past me on the other side of the motorway, and this big wave of water came over all the way to the middle lane where I was.
Oh my word!
And I jumped.
Yes. Yeah. That's why I had to swap my car, because I was driving when my dad wasn't very well. I was driving up the motorway quite a lot at night time, and I had an MX-5 in those days, and I was lower down than the lorry wheels. And on a day like when it's raining, you could just, the whole car just got drenched the whole time.
Well, I used to have a Mini, but the old Minis.
Yeah.
And if a lorry overtook me, that was it. It was like going through a shower. I used to have to stop at every services to just calm down and breathe. Scared to death.
And buy a cake.
Well, yes, you know, but that was for medicinal purposes.
Yes. I'm going to Gloucester Services on Sunday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I always stop there. I was there today.
I'm going there for a day out though, with friends. We're meeting. We're coming from 2 different directions.
Did you?
Yeah, we are this Sunday coming.
Oh, it's just the best place though, isn't it?
Except if you're on one side, so if I'm coming from this side and they're coming from Cornwall, they're going to be on the motorway services that side, and I'll be on the motorway services this side. Yeah. So we have to, one will have to go further down and come round, and then when I'm going home, I'll have to go down.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe not the best choice.
See, some service stations have a bridge, don't they?
Yes.
If only.
Yeah.
That one doesn't. Well, it's better than Strensham. That's not very nice. Right, so there we go. I've just realised I've reset that machine, so it's not actually doing a 1/4 inch seam. I'm surprised it's even work.
No, you haven't got it on 1/4 inch.
What number is it on here?
06.
It's 4 on the 720. Surprised it's even worked. Right, so there is the top section now.
Right.
Done. I have made the middle section in advance, so we'll never get finished.
No, and I've also got to introduce all the other 10 thingies in a second.
There is that. So that's the middle section.
Yeah.
Right, what we're going to do now is put the teapot handle on. So I want to show you how to do that. That's the middle section minus that bit. Where is that bit? Oh, I know, it's on the other one.
What's the matter?
I couldn't remember whether I'd got the bit, but I have. So what we're going to do now is, actually, before I do that, I'm going to sew on the teacup. So there's I've made the teacup. I've made the bottom of the teapot, and then I've made this section. So I just need to remember which order to put it in, because it's all written down on the instructions. You just got to remember which one to do. So, I might do it this way. So what I'm going to do is join the bottom of the teapot onto there first. I'll just join that one on.
Helen saying, she loves your jumper. Thank you for the useful tips. Lo says, busy day ahead, then off to see John Cooper Clarke and Squeeze in Torbay tonight.
I've never heard of him. Who's he?
Don't know. Must be in Squeeze. Squeeze, when I went to Bretton Hall, Squeeze plays at our very first Christmas ball.
Oh. Are they 70s band?
Yeah, all right. Late 70s, very late 70s.
Very late 70s. I'm trying to think what era they were. Right, then press that one. You can either press them open or to one side, depends how you're feeling, really.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to join that to the teacup. So it's like a little jigsaw.
Yeah,
It's
but
fairly
the jigsaw instructions are all in the instructions, aren't they?
It's all in the instructions. It tells you all what order you've got to do it in, and also you can follow the diagram to know what order to do it in. And it says it in words. So you've got words and pictures, and you've got photos as well.
Yes. The only thing that's missing, and you'll have to have a word with Amy about this.
Yeah.
You know the writing, but first T. Where's that?
Oh, it's on the illustrated panel.
Oh, okay.
So what you do is,
Transfer it
because you
across.
can see through them, because the fabric is fine, you place your pieced panel
Oh, of course.
on top of your illustrated
I
panel.
knew there'd be an answer. I knew Amy wouldn't let something like that slip through.
No,
Christine says morning both.
she would have checked that.
The what?
She would have checked that.
Yeah.
And then you transfer it on. So now I've got, upside down. I can now join the bottom of my teapot onto there.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. And again, there's only a very few places where you've actually got to match seams. Mostly you don't, which is quite nice. But then you do get a perfectly pieced teapot. So when Amy did the illustrated panel, she gave me two versions. One that was exactly the same as this, quite angular.
Yeah.
But
And one that looked like a real teapot.
Yes, I preferred her real teapot version.
Right.
So that's why it's slightly different.
Yeah.
So pin at either end and then pin it in the middle, or more pins. You can never pin too much.
No.
Well, I don't know. Some people aren't pinners, are they? I'm a bit of an
No.
over pinner, to be honest. Are you a pinner?
Pin up, yeah. But then I also sew over my pins.
So it's got to be right, hasn't it?
Oh, you just missed.
I know. Do you know why? Because I've got one of those fab
magnetic.
magnetic ones, and I just throw them now. And then when I finish sewing at the end of the day, I hold it above the carpet. Picks up things I can't even see.
Yeah.
I want to get one with a lid, though.
Come on then. Want to get one with a
One
lid?
of those magnetic ones with a lid, so that I can keep my pins in it. I'm sure they must come with
Oh
lids.
yeah, no, we used to sell them at Sewing
Yeah,
Quarter.
I'm sure we did, with a little hole in the top.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would like. Right, so now we've
Yeah,
made
we'll get onto that in a second. We've only got 18 minutes left, that's all.
the teapot body. So we'll put the lid on as well, but I'm going to show you about
Yeah.
the handle. Now, luckily, the handle, as you can see, matches up with the stripes, so that's really useful to see. So what you do is you pin it, right sides facing, exactly on top of one stripe.
Yeah.
And then make sure it comes round in a nice loop and it's not twisted onto the end of the other stripe. Just open it up and make sure, because if it's twisted you'll have to undo it. Then you take this piece here, Q. Oh, and I've got to sew the bottom on first, haven't I?
Oh, honestly.
It's wasting my time, isn't it? Wasting my time. Forgot that one. So now, luckily, I do actually tell you what order to do it in.
Yeah, exactly.
But you'll know, like I did, if you haven't done that in the right order, because you'll be missing a piece and it won't join up. Because it does all join up. I've made quite a few of these now. So I'm not pinning because I'm rushing. No, I'll just press that to over one side. When you do yours, take a bit more time.
Yeah, have you done it wrong?
No, it's just
No.
it's just that I would have probably pressed that one open.
Yeah.
Because there's quite a lot of bulk there. This piece will now fit. So to get it in the right place, make sure, because the fabric is like a calico effect, which is similar to the white, so always double check. I'm going to just pin it so I've got it in the right place, but then I'm going to turn it over because I want it to be, there's so many seams on this other side, so I'm going to sew from that side. Now obviously I've sewn pinned my teapot handle in.
Yeah.
What I would say to you when at home is to tack that handle in place, just by sewing through within the seam allowance. Because obviously I've now got many pins going on, so when you do yours, tack it in place, what I'm going to do. And then it will just keep it nice and straight and even, and it does say that in the instructions as well. Because although you think you're saving time, clearly not, because then you have to fiddle about with it.
Yeah.
And same with the other one. There he is. Right. So I'll just sew that one down, and then it is pretty much finished other than putting the lid on, and then we can get on with everything else. But you see, it's not difficult, but you will learn a few different piecing skills. You're learning about putting 3D pieces. So when you're doing your own block, your own designs or different blocks at home, always have a look at a design and think, oh, what can I add in?
Yeah.
To put extra little pieces. And it really is mainly about accurate cutting. If you can cut it accurately, it will work. And then you can make this for somebody for Christmas. With matching tea cozy and teapot.
Or make them the tea cozy if you're going to make the quilt with. Use the one for the quilt.
Yes. So there we go. There is the handle. That will stay like that. You can press that then.
Yeah.
I haven't, because I was racing, this handle would have been put in there.
Yeah.
And then you put the lid on. Then all you have to do is, if you place your pieced panel on top of your illustrated panel, you can trace off the words just with an erasable pen and embroider them. And then I also, on mine, I drew some wavy lines above the teacup. They don't show up really well, do they? I was trying to do grey tea. And then, but that's optional. So that's really simple. And then you sew the borders on and that's done.
Brilliant. Right, now I'm just going to race through all the 10 beforehand. So we started off with the sewing machine. Now, what was the ready with your samples?
Oh yeah, sorry. Do you want the block?
Yeah. The sewing machine was this one, and this one was.
Hang on.
The skill was
just general piecing.
General piecing.
So that you could learn all of it. You could learn that skill.
Sold out.
Oh.
So you've sold out. Then the second one, we went to hoop art.
So that was embroidery.
Yeah.
And there's the
finished block.
Hang on, we're on overhead. Okay, so there's the finished block.
And there's the panel. And what's your free gifts on that one then?
Right, so the free gifts with that was...
The needle case.
The needle case, because it was embroidery.
Yeah.
Which I've got to find.
Oh, don't worry. There you go, needle case.
Needle case was
what was the pattern on that one?
And then the pattern for that was a case to put your project in, like your embroidery. It's got PVC. Oh, that's been doing that way. It's got a PVC pocket, and it holds your embroidery. Any of the extra projects that you get in the instructions will fit any of the blocks, obviously.
Yes, obviously. Right, then the third month, it was the spools of thread.
Yes.
So that one there, what's the skill on that one?
Yeah, that was just general piecing. But then I started to put some machine embroidery and a bit of applique, because you applique the needles in there.
Yeah, and what was your free gift and what was your pattern?
The free gift for that one was the little
keeping it real.
So this little pouch that you can use. So all the pieces on the panel are to make this. You can keep a reel of thread and a little sewing kit.
Yeah.
And then the project for that one
was a tote bag.
The carry-all tote bag, because it's got lots of pockets in the sides, and I put that panel on the front. The fabric that I've used for the rest of it is in one of the fatter quarters, and we'll go through those in a bit.
And we will in a second, right? Then the next month was cut once.
So that's where we introduced FPP. So this is starting right for beginners if you want to learn FPP, because it starts off with a very simple piece and then moves round.
Fantastic.
That makes that. With that one, the little extra pattern was a scissor holder that comes printed on the panel.
Yeah.
And then the extra big project.
Oh,
it's a bit heavier than I thought. Was the suitcase. So there's the illustrated panel, and then I've made it into a fabric suitcase. I've got my bits and pieces in here that you can use for keeping your fabric in, or weekend away, whatever, really. So
Brilliant.
that's the pattern for that comes with that.
Then the next month was Quilt Star.
It was, and this one was miniature patchwork.
Right.
So you get to make this little miniature block, and it's got wood. It's like a frame, like you'd get like a slate frame.
Yeah.
The free extra thing with that was
it? There's not a picture on. There's a little wall hanging, a quilt.
Was it this one? It was this one.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
that there.
Yes. So the extra gift with this was you can use it as a thread catcher. It has labels on the panel. I put lovely things on mine, and then you can keep things in like fabric clips. And then the extra set of instructions is to make the medallion quilt, which is hanging up behind me.
Which you can use the fatter quarters to
There
make.
is a fatter quarter specifically for this medallion quilt, which has the wood fabric printed on it and all of these other fabrics. So you use your pieced one or the illustrated one in the centre, and that's a bigger version of
Okay,
it.
and we'll come to those fatter quarters in a minute. Then the next month was Kaleidoscope English Paper Piecing.
Yes, so that was English paper piecing.
Yeah, oh yes.
That's English paper piecing, where all the pieces are. This is a real introductory level because the paper pieces are printed on the instructions, and because they're quite nice and thick, they're perfect for EPP, and all the pieces are there.
Right.
The extra project.
It's like a little money keeper. You just had it in your hand a minute ago. Like a little hexagonal thing you put on the side to put your change
yes,
in.
I did have that, didn't I? What did I do with that?
What did you do with it?
I don't know, because I had it, didn't I? It's underneath, is it?
No. Anyway, we'll find
Oh,
it.
it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so the extra piece on there is to make this little tray, which is perfect for keeping your EPP pieces in while you're sewing. And the extra project with that one was that's a good.
Can I just explain something to you? You get your papers in this one as well. So you can cut your papers out from the back panel of the thing.
What was the extra project with that one?
What's that there?
Oh, that's the storage box.
Oh, there you go.
You'd think I'd know this, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So the extra project instructions you get are to make this storage box, which has handles. I've just used some calico on the inside. Again, the extra pieces of all of these pieces of fabric here, they're on one of the fatter quarter panels that we'll go through in a minute.
Okay, then the next month was my sewing basket.
Right, so my sewing basket again is piecing, but it has applique pieces on it as well. So you get to make your own sewing basket.
Right.
And all these extra pieces are on the panel to applique. Now the project
cushion and a drawstring thingy.
This was the project that you get with 3 pieces, a little drawstring pouch that you can keep your threads in.
Yeah.
Oh, I wondered where my purple thread had gone. Now I know. I was looking for that the other day. And then the extra project that comes on the instructions is how to make a cushion using the illustrated panel, and then how to put a pinwheel border on it. And all of these pieces again are on one of the fatter quarters.
Which we'll come to in a secondo. Then the next month was the Dresden plate.
Which is Dresden plate technique. A really easy beginner way to do it, because all the pieces have already been cut out for you, and I show you how to sew it all together and then applique the centre on. So it's a really good way of you learning how to do Dresden plate. That's the extra project that comes on the panel, which is a pin cushion. So you've got a mini Dresden plate there. And then the big project that comes with the instructions is how to make a bag with it.
Lovely. Then
and
last month...
the tape measure, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
The tape measure handles actually come on the panel.
On the panel.
So you get those anyway.
And then last month we had
padded applique.
Padded applique.
Because an iron is obviously very important, unless you burn your fabric with it. So there's padded applique. And the extra the extra pieces that are on your panel are pattern weights, and there's enough pieces on your panel to make 8 pattern weights that all feature little sewing items. And we're nearly there. The extra instructions that came with that one was to make a peg bag.
Lovely.
Because it sort of looks like you're going to iron your washing then, doesn't it? I wish you could have actually done
Okay,
with
while
ironing
Rebecca
that.
tidies up, I'll just take you through the fatter quarters that we had. So the first one is PCUU 90. So what this is a panel with 4 huge fat quarters on. This one's got sewing machines on it.
And I used that one for the sewing machine cover for block 1.
There's only 3 of those left. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Oh, which one? CW99. Right, got that one sold out. So I've now got QTUU61, which is to go with the quilt. This is the one with the wooden bits on it. There's no wood on it, but wood print on it. I'll get it open. There you go. Look, see at the bottom there, there's your wood print there for your border. Plus your fat quarters. That's lovely. A couple more. Then I've got PEUU15. There you go. That's got your hexes on it there. Beautiful. And then, last but not least, I've got the one with the, this is PBUU82. What's this one for then? Let's have a look.
That was used for the bag with the Dresden
Oh
plates.
yes, and look at the tape measures going across the bottom. Instead of 2 different fat quarters, they've made 2. Well, it's half a metre, isn't it? Half a metre of the fabric.
Because that was used to line the bag.
Brilliant. Now, the other fabric you might see today is when you made the tea cozy. You used some lilac on the back or lavender on the back. That's by the half metre.
I think it's amethyst.
MLLJ94.
I think that one was amethyst.
Oh, it's amethyst.
I think so.
Amethyst.
I know. I had to check
it is
that
amethyst, yeah. I forget that you schedule these shows.
I know, but I checked that one.
Now, what are these then?
Right, the Thermolam.
Yeah.
Because obviously,
which is sold out.
Oh, that's good for lining a tea cozy.
Right, hang on
but
a
it's
sec.
not wadding.
Right, so I've got NMZW61. That's that one there. Fusible fleece.
Yeah, so you can use that for your tea cozy.
Yeah,
and
the Thermoland sold out. No, the Thermoland sold out.
Also for your coasters as well.
Okay, and then very quickly, we've done very well.
We are doing very well, aren't we?
What are you doing next month?
Well, next month we're going back to FPP because we've only done FPP once, and the first one I did from a complete beginners.
It's over there.
Oh yes, and the next one is it's not a difficult one, but it would be easy if you've done the first one. It's called Made to Measure, and it makes a dressmaker's dummy with the dress on, and you've got all of the little pieces to do it. I mean, it's not difficult if you've done FPP, or particularly if you've done the first one, you know, you work your way through it, but I've written the instructions from the point of view of a beginner anyway. So that's your dressmaker's dummy, because that's a very important part of our sewing.
Yeah.
Then on the panel, you will get the pieces to make 2 covered tape measures. Now, this is your normal tape measure. 150 centimetres long. Obviously you don't get the tape measure, you just get the pieces. So it says measure twice, cut once.
Yeah.
And I've asked Paul in buying to buy the tape measures that fit these.
Perfect.
I mean, they are a standard one, but we will be selling them on the show. But this is a tape measure that I have at home because I love it. It's a 300 centimetre tape measure. So quite often, 150 just isn't enough. Doing curtains or something, and I really like the size of this one.
I've measured one actor and one dancer whose waists were bigger than a normal tape measure, and I had to staple 2 tape measures together.
One moment, let me just check that. That's quite incredible.
Yes.
That's a waist.
I know, but it was bigger than that.
Wow.
2 together. One you'll know, I'm not going to say his name, he's a famous actor. And then the other one was the Mighty Mo. Do you remember Les Dawson used to have the tap dancing ladies on? Well, the main one of that, her waist was bigger than 6 inches when I made costumes for her,
And you would have needed a 300 centimetres. So, and then you'll get the pieces to make these and the instructions.
And then the project?
And then the project is going to be, well, I've called it a linning bag. So the idea to start with was I thought it'd be really good to, if you're going travelling or going away and you want to put your laundry in something, because it's got
Or put your pants in, because you don't want your pants next to your shoes.
Yes, or you'll put your shoes in.
Or put your shoes in.
But I thought also it's got a round bottom.
Yeah.
It uses one of the fatter quarters, and then you could use the illustrated one, or you could use it for your current project.
Yeah.
Your project bag, whether it's knitting
Perfect.
or sewing. So there we go.
Let me just recap this month's then. So this month, brand new today, is your, there it is. It says month question mark, look. Amber makes sewing block of month question mark.
10.
But first tee, panel and instructions. So there's the instructions, here's the panel. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. You need to check out now. Check out. Quick as you can, quick as you can, quick as you can. Rebecca Reid, when are you back? Thank you very much indeed for that. When are you back in?
Well, I'm back in presenting on Monday.
Presenting on Monday.
And the next block of the month is the 27th of December.
Tell them, not me.
Sorry. The next block of the month will be the 27th of December because I'm going to be in that day presenting anyway. So that's the day we're going to do it.
I was going to say I won't be in that day.
No,
That'll be
I
the first
know.
one we've done for ages.
It's going to be really confusing, isn't it? But I just thought, what with Christmas and everything.
Maybe I could zoom in.
Could you pop in?
Well, I'm travelling back that day.
At sort of 8 o'clock on the 27th and we could swap over.
No.
Oh, I know it's going to be really complicated. It's going to be a right mess and complete chaos. And
You'll
I won't
be fine.
And I won't get through everything.
You'll be fine. And I just need to tell you that the sewing machine that Rebecca Reid was using was my sewing machine, the 680 Plus.
It's very lovely.
If you buy that today, you get, now you've got a slide for this, haven't you? You get the most incredible bundle with this. You get sewing machine needles, you get bobbins, you get pin-tins, you get fabric, you get panels, you get all sorts of things. Oh, it's not loading apparently. I'll show you the graphics. Can't you also get money off the machine as well? You get money off the machine as well. Here we go. Oh, no, not that picture. Oh, sorry, the picture that comes with all the freebies. Sorry. Thank you, Paul Demeers, for trying. Look, there's all your freebies. You get sewing machine needles, you get scissors, you get little bobbins, you get boxes, you get little tins, you get fabric, and you get my panel, and you get the Queen panel, and you get £50 off your sewing machine as well. So it's a fantastic bundle, that. Right. We're going for a break now because Rebecca Reid's got to go and feed her dog.
I know, I've got to get back for the dog.
Is that the only reason you got to race back today? She's only come in for the hour.
I know.
This will be light now and you can...
It's complicated. When we got the dog on the day before lockdown, and my husband said, what are we going to do when we all go back to work? I went, we'll sort that out then.
Yeah. So she
So
comes out
every
all the
week
way.
it's like a really complicated, are you going into the office? He goes, well, I am. I go, well, okay, so I'll just do the hour, then I'll be back. Because I can leave her for like 5 hours.
Yeah, yeah. So she's had her breakfast.
Yeah.
She's seen all the family getting up.
Yes.
They've all gone to work and then you'll come home and she'll be excited.
But I just can't leave her like 8 or 9
No, of
hours.
course not.
So
Of course
it's
you can't.
just a legit, it's worse than having kids.
Right, she's going. After the break, Delphine, and we are doing... Oh, have you got a picture? The table mats and the coasters. There you go. There's Delphine's Christmas table all ready to go. We've got it in Scandi and we've got it in Robbins. We'll see you back here in 4.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Delphine's here. Say hello, Delphine.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh,
There she
hello,
is.
hello. You
Nice
okay?
blouse.
No, and you, nice shirt.
Mine's quite old, this one. I haven't worn this. It's just I've got all my black and white ones out for the week because it's Black Tag
Black
event.
Friday, yeah.
Black Friday on Friday. I'm on for 7 hours on Friday.
I know, you're going to be on starting at 6 in the morning.
We have to be in early. We're supposed to be in at 4, but we're not. We're coming in at 5.
Oh, no.
I know. Who's directing on Friday? Is it Bruce? Or is it you, Paul Demers? It's not Paul Demers. He would never be seen at that time in the morning. Anyway, Delphine's got a new project for you. It's Christmas Homeware. Don't you know who I am? He's just said down my earpiece. Don't you know who I am? Right. Which one would you like to see first? Robin's first. So what you get in the bundle is there's no instructions. Whoop, you get a great big panel like this, which has got your 4 placemats. It's got your 4 coasters, and then 4 napkin rings, and then you've got snowflakes, and you've got pine cones, and I don't know what those, seaweed, and you've got acorn. What's that there, Delphine?
Oh,
What's that there?
it's a pine cone.
What's that there then?
It's the one that's got snow on it. The other one hasn't.
Oh, okay. Funny pine cones in your village. Anyway, look. You get the whole panel, plus you get a metre of slate. Is it slate, this one?
Yes.
Slate, metre of slate cotton. £19. Oh, that's good. Right, hang on, have they forgotten to add something on? Well, because that's a metre of fabric. Anyway, you get the whole lot for £19.99. £19.99. That's the one you can... No, it's all you get. Which one are you demoing? That one?
I can do both.
Oh, she can do both. She can do both. Right here. And then we've got the Scandi. This is Ben's favourite. So there's your 4 table mats. There's your 4 coasters. There's your 4 napkin rings. And then you've got crackers, doves, baubles, horses, hearts and trees. Get loads on that one. Plus, now, is this mink? Is
Yes.
that mink? A metre of mink you get. A metre of mink. All for $19.99. I know. Right. They're not unicorns. That's not a unicorn, is it? That's an ear.
It's an ear, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. They're saying next door, they're like horses dressed as unicorns. It's his ear. A unicorn's got a thingy comes out there, doesn't it? No, a unicorn thingy comes out there, not there, isn't it? Anyway, $19.99. They're still lovely. So, Delphine,
So
how was Harrogate?
very busy.
Yes.
Very, very busy and wet.
Oh, was it wet? It's been
Yeah.
wet everywhere, though.
Yeah,
so far.
it was raining there pretty much the whole time I was there.
Did you stay near the exhibition centre?
Oh, I had a nightmare with my accommodation.
Oh, no.
Nightmare. So I got there. So I drove up on the Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I got there and I got into my room because I always like to stay in like a studio apartment.
Yeah, yeah.
Only because if you're on your own, I don't want to be eating out,
Yeah,
on my
yeah,
own. And,
yeah.
I had to do some work as
You
well.
can make friends there.
Yeah,
But
well,
I agree, I'm the same as you. I have to have my own bathroom
Yeah.
and I have to have my own cooking where I can make things. Yeah.
exactly. So that was why I booked this studio. I got there. It was not much bigger than this desk. It was a single bed with like a kettle above the bed.
Oh.
It was just, anyway. So
Did you not look at the pictures?
yeah, but the picture wasn't what I ordered.
Oh, no.
So it was, it was one of those. So then they did move me into a bigger one for a night because I had to put my suitcase in the shower.
Was that small?
It was that, I had no room to prep, but so I sound like a real diva.
No.
But it was just, But I think when you're away from home for that long, you want to
Yeah.
be comfortable.
And you're working. It's not
Yeah.
like you're going to be going out walking and doing nice things today. You're going to be coming home from exhausted from
Exactly.
the thing. Yeah.
And I was back-to-back workshop. I think I
Yeah.
taught 10 workshops, which is a lot. And
Yeah.
then, so Nick found me another one, but it was a bit further out. So I definitely got my steps in every day. But they had no parking, so I had to leave my car at the convention centre. And then I was back and forth.
No.
So apart from that,
Yeah. It was good.
yeah. So I'm still haven't had a day off yet, but we're good. We're all good. It's all going. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So what are you going to show us this morning then?
I have to make some nice pretty table mats.
All right then. And that's
it's a
your
bit-
table. Is that going to be your Christmas table
That's
then?
my Christmas table,
Aw.
yeah. But I think, we're always making cushions and tablecloths or things like that. And I thought, what a really nice thing to make.
Yeah,
to make
exactly.
A table. And it's really easy to make. I know we haven't got long. How long have we got now?
No, we haven't. What date is it today? It's about the 22nd today, isn't it? 23rd?
Oh, no. Yeah, so...
It's the what? Oh, it's the 23rd today. So a month's time will be the day before Christmas Eve.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Yeah?
Yeah, so so it's nice, quick, mate. You'll be able to make all these in an afternoon.
Yeah.
I think it's a really nice gift. As a, a lot of people are making gifts now. To give
Well, yeah,
to
a lot of people are making gifts this year, but also I think it's nice because what you could do is once you finish them, wash them, dye them, put them in the attic, you need to get them out there, and then next year you'll be like, oh, I've got these.
Yeah,
It's all that
exactly.
lovely unwrapping, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think if you're a quilter, or just, you don't even need to be a quilter to make this, just a sewer. I think if you're hosting, you're making it more personal to you as your family.
So did you do a set for one?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You can just, I don't know, have one Christmas Eve, one Christmas Day.
I'm here Christmas Eve, I'm here Christmas Day, I'm here the day before Christmas Eve.
There you go, you'll have a clean one every day, John.
Yeah, for work. I'll bring my lunch in to work. Rightio, so go on then, off you go.
All right then. So, all I've got here, this is a really, really simple, easy mate, is the iron on.
Is the iron on?
Yeah.
Yes. Is it burnt? Yes.
So, it's...
Yeah, it is.
So it's not the Eliso iron today, I have to remember that.
We've sold out of the Eliso iron, that's why we can't give you the Eliso.
Oh, okay. So all I've got here is, I've got some Thermolam. You can use normal wadding if you want to. But
Yeah, we've sold out of Thermoland at the moment.
And I've got the, I haven't got it. Oh, it's all right. I'm always ironing on my mats.
Okay.
You'll have to remind me if I'm not doing that.
Yes, I will.
And all I've done is cut out one of my placemats already.
Okay, now has the placemat got the seam allowance in it? Because I noticed you haven't cut out on the blue line. You've left a little bit of white.
I've just left a little bit of white, so you can do it with. There's no rules to this. You could use, you know, a walking foot, which is a bit wider. You could use a 1/4 inch foot. You could just stitch directly on the line. You could do whatever you like. I'm not. It's one of those projects that's.
Yeah.
That's why there's no
instructions. It's not going to fit anyone. Yeah, exactly. So you've not got like a block that's got to fit with other blocks or anything.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the bagging out method. So you want to go right sides together with your back fabric, with your background fabric, and you also want to have your wadding underneath. So you're creating like a sandwich. What you can do, you can mark it with a pen or a pin, or you can just do it by eye. I'm going to do a few pins just so I do it properly and don't make any mistakes.
Can I just ask, if you did want to quilt it,
yeah,
would you quilt it first and then bag it out, or would you do it like a normal quilt and do a binding on it?
I would bag it out and then quilt it.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a small project, so it will take. In fact, we'll do a little bit.
Yeah.
If you want me to.
No. I've just got to explain something to the gallery. You know, you just switched me off. Now you're switching back, I've got the dreadful noise coming through now, and Becky's got it as well. So when you switch me off, I just had the noise, and now I've got you and the noise, and it's quite loud, just so you know. So I'm going to have to turn you right down, that's all. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's all right. You can interrupt me whenever you like,
Thank you.
So I'm just pinning a couple in the corners, just because this is, all you're doing is 4 straight lines, pretty much. And again, really good project for beginners to do with kids. You could embroider the names on as well.
Well, no, because you might not invite the same people next year.
That's a good point, actually. Well, I don't know if your main family members.
Well, yeah, but, you know, your kids might have left home by next Christmas, might have set up their own life and, you know, not come home for Christmas.
Oh, no, they're too little. Right, so, and all you want to do, so we're going to do the bagging out method.
Do you have everyone round for Christmas then?
We usually do. This year, I'm being a bit selfish.
No, it's not selfish. You're just having the 4 of you.
Just the 4 of us.
Yeah.
I've hosted the last few years, and it's great, but it's full on, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a lot of work for the person
who's
hosting.
Work.
Yeah.
And the boys are 7 and 10, so I think Charlie's getting to that age where...
Nice. Well, no, but it's a nice age, but it's also you want to spend some... And also, both you and Nick are working so hard.
Yeah.
It's just nice to have some time
Exactly.
And I don't think anyone could be offended by that.
So we're going that selfish to the point where I'm not even cooking. We're going out.
Oh.
We're going out for lunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I'm still going to make a gammon and do some roast bits of it because I love bubble and squeak. I prefer bubble and squeak than the roast dinner. So it's just so I can make a bubble and squeak. So
Next day.
For the next day. And I think we're seeing everyone on Boxing Day, but I just think, Christmas Day, I can get up because we haven't got a cook. I can spend more time with the kids and, just enjoy being together. So I'm just going to pin that all over.
What was I going to say? I was going to ask you a very
I know, he's got people talking to him.
And then suddenly it's all this going on. I think it'll come back.
So we're going out. Although my best friend and her husband and kids, they're also eating at the same place.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be nice.
Yeah. No, it'd be lovely. No, I think you have to do... Yeah. I think what the last few years have taught us is you've got to do what makes you happy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of like... And you'll see... It's not like you don't see your family, is it? You see them all the time anyway, so it's fine. You know what I mean?
So I think, we're having just some time to ourselves, in the morning. It's usually like I'm in the kitchen and Nick's spending all morning putting batteries in things and loading games and everything else, whereas this year...
Yeah.
We can just have a nice breakfast.
So when you get up in the morning, are the boys allowed to open their presents from Father Christmas before you wake up?
What do you mean, before we wake up?
Like, as in, we used to have to wait for my mum and dad to wake up before we could go into the lounge to see what Father Christmas had brought us.
So they come into us about 7. We say that it's got to be 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
And then we all go downstairs. And me and Nick have to go and check if Santa's been. So we go to the back door, make sure the carrot and the reindeer food and all that's gone.
Yeah.
And Louis loves that bit. And then we all go into the lounge and we sit and open our presents.
And does Father Christmas bring things for you and Nick as well, or just for the boys?
Just for the boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then later on, do you do like yours and Nick's presents?
Yeah, so we watch the boys, then we open ours, and then it's breakfast and clearing up paper.
That's lovely, that tradition, isn't it? Really
we're quite traditional like that. And then we do a game called the Christmas present game.
Can you swap if you don't like something?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So we've done it a few years in a row. So you usually do it with cards.
Right.
But there's loads of different variations of it. So this year, because we've said to the rest of the family, don't buy for us, just buy for the kids.
Yeah.
And so what we're going to do is do the Christmas present game, but a little bit nicer. So rather than it being a packet of paracetamol or a bottle of shower gel or something like that, we're going to have a couple of nicer things in there. And then what you do, you have so many turns. And then if you can either choose to open a present in the middle of the table or you can steal somebody else's.
Oh.
And it is great fun. It's such good fun.
Oh.
And so I think one year these gin glasses went round the table about 20 times.
7-year-olds don't really want gin glasses.
Do you know what? The kids love it. They get really invested. So they pick up on, and they will keep stealing the nicer things. And then we're like, Louis, get that. Louis, get that bottle of shower gel for Mummy. Bless them.
Oh, it sounds great. And then you're going out, getting dressed up and going out?
And then,
So you don't need table mats?
No, but I'm still having people around for dinner around Christmas and New Year.
Okay then.
So
That's funny. I don't seem to have an invite in my diary.
Well, you haven't come for sausage sandwiches yet.
No, exactly. Well, we've been once.
We've been once. But
you've been in Harrogate.
I know.
I've been in Warrington.
I know. How was that? All right.
It was nice. It was tiring, but it was nice. Yeah. And then so I went to Harrogate, delivered the bead bags.
Yeah, saw that.
Which was gorgeous. And then I went into Pavers, and then I went to do a fundraiser for Julie for Maggie's charity in Urge Boutique in Hull, and saw Dawn, one of my oldest friends from school. We had a nice
that the picture you put?
No, the lady in the picture was a lady called Ruth, who I worked with at Brown's Chester in 1977.
Yeah.
And she just, but my friend Dawn is somebody was best friends with at school, and so we've been known each other since 1971.
Wow.
I know.
Crikey me.
Frightening. Anyway, let's go with some sewing. Sorry, we chatted too much.
So bagging out, right sides together, you're just going to need a turning gap. I prefer to put my turning gaps at the top, not the bottom, because when that's facing you, you might be able to see your stitches.
Oh, okay. But the person opposite might be able to see.
Oh, whatever.
As if anyone's going to be looking on Christmas Day.
No. Everyone's too drunk on Bucks Fizz at that time.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Hang on. Morning, everyone. John and Delphine. Halfway through my Christmas sewing project. I'm loving the new design, says Susan. Ange says they're horses. Steph says, morning, Delphine. Sorry about your experience. If you want to share a hotel room next time, I can sew and be your assistant, says Steph. Kelly says, my husband and me are on our own for the first time this year, so we're off to the coast in a camper van with the dog. Oh, Kelly, that'll be brilliant. Waking up on Christmas morning, going walking. Where's it going? To the coast, or walk on the beach on Christmas morning.
Nice.
That'd be so lovely. Wrap up warm.
Although, do you remember, it was only a few years ago, we had that Christmas and it was like 18 degrees.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And we were walking around in a T-shirt. Yeah. It doesn't feel right, does it? I mean, I like hot weather.
See, when I was on films, I spent most Christmases away. So I spent one Christmas in Ethiopia, I spent one Christmas in Thailand, one Christmas in South Africa. Okay. So it's kind of like, I'm used to hot Christmases. In South Africa, we did barbecue, a braai, for our Christmas dinner.
Huh? No, I think it should. You need snow or at least a good frost, don't you, on Christmas Day?
Not when you're working. I've got to get up that morning and drive in here. Don't want to be frosty or snowy.
Yeah, but at least you know there'll be nobody on the road.
Now that's where you're wrong.
Oh,
Christmas,
really?
And then I drive up north and I was saying, it's Christmas, there'll be no traffic. It's not one of the busiest days, but it's like a busy Saturday. So it's busy early in the morning because it's all the people going to visit their relatives.
So you're doing Christmas Day and Boxing Day?
No, I'm not doing Boxing Day now. I'm doing Christmas. I'm doing the whole week running up to Christmas in every day apart from one day. Wow. Then I do Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Then Vix is on Boxing Day, and the next day, and then I'm back in the following day. Oh no, then Rebecca Eve's 27th. I must be 28.
Wow, all go, isn't it? Busy.
Yeah, I'm in all that week. Machine, 720, gorgeous machine. Delphine's own. She bought it.
Yeah, she's nice and quick. Great for this type of project.
Yeah.
So I can see where I've stitched. Make sure you put a back stitch in, quite a few actually, for when you turn it out. So there we go. So all I've done is sewn round the edge, leaving a turning gap of about 4 inches. And I'm just going to trim the...
Oh, what do you need? I'll get it for you. Which one would you like?
And a long one.
Okay.
There he is. Where's he gone?
There you go.
There he is. Lovely. Thank you, John.
It's gone now. Hi, John Delphine. We are doing a posh staycation 5-star for Christmas this year. As the kids are all grown up and doing their own thing, so we thought we'd spoil ourselves. Don't blame you.
Yeah, why not?
Don't blame you.
Like you say, the last few years we've got to prioritise what's
Yes,
important now, haven't you? So what are you asking of Santa for Christmas, John?
Nothing. World peace. And a lottery win would be nice.
I don't think Santa can dish them out.
No. No, not at all.
No, I'm ruining the nice brand
I don't really have a list because it's kind of like all I get not angry, that's the wrong word, but I would rather have, because people know I love candles, things like that, I'd rather have a £1 candle than somebody spend an awful lot of money on something that I won't ever use,
Yeah.
I won't ever, you know what I mean? I liked, which is why I hate buying presents specifically on people's birthdays and Christmases, because you have to buy a present. I'd rather be in the shop and go, oh, Delphine would love that, for no reason or whatever, and buy
nice.
it when I see something. So as long as I don't mind what it is, as long as people know, you see, I love candles, I love Reid diffusers, I love anything like that.
I like all of that.
And it's just kind of little things like that make me happy. I don't want anything big and posh and, kind of, and also I don't want, but why buy me something that I'm never going to use, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sounding ungrateful or anything like that, but I don't want people to waste their money, really.
No, I know what you mean, because it's like, I think, like you say, what do you buy people that have got everything? It's like my in-laws. They'll ask for like something like, I don't know, a new spade or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if you want that, go and buy it.
Yeah.
I'd rather buy you something that I see that's quite pretty.
Yeah.
So I don't like a list. I don't like.
No.
For kids, it's different.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if Nick turns around and says, "I want a new razor," go and buy a new razor.
Yeah.
Go to Sainsbury's and get yourself.
Or just don't bother.
Yeah.
I'm not offended if I don't get a present. You know what I mean? It's not that. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Paul Demers wasn't planning on buying me a present. That's all right then. Right, so you've sewn all the way around the edge and you left a 4-inch turner. You've cut your corners off.
I've clipped all my corners, so quite close, but not through. And then you're just going to turn it inside out.
Bagging out. Ben's learning all the terminology.
Oh, is he? And then you want to get a turny tool in there.
Rebecca Reid's stolen it.
Oh, has she? I think there's something.
Is there something there? Oh yeah, there's a wood. You've got the wooden thing, yeah. That's from the prim turning tool earlier. Delphine's only using the stick just to push the corners out.
So just push it through. You don't want to push too hard. I mean, I have used quite a small stitch length anyway, but just be mindful if your machine's set to a bigger stitch length, you don't want to push through the corners.
No.
But also, don't just use it to push the corners out. Also, run it along the seam to make sure that you really are pushing. It makes it a lot easier for when you come to press it.
Yeah, June's spending Christmas Day on her own, but it should be lovely to be able to tune in and chat with us. Yeah, I'll be here from 8. Well, we don't know if we're 8 to 12 this year or if we're 8 to 1, because we normally only do 8 till 12 and then we go home. But of course, Hobby Maker are on in the afternoon, so there might be suddenly be an hour's gap if I go home at 12. So I'll find out later on today whether we're doing it till. And what are you on? Are you normally on till 1? Oh, well, yeah, we're normally only on till 12, you see.
There we are. So a nice warm, nice hot iron.
I love the colours you've chosen for them because they're not, they're Christmassy colours, but they're not the garish Christmas colours.
No, that's exactly that. We didn't want anything too, Yeah, I think it's quite a timeless design actually.
Yeah. Well, it's got the Delphine field of the ploughed field in the background, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you can do put all sorts of embroidery on it, but just be mindful about putting a plate on it.
Yes. Yeah, you don't want things too bobbly.
No, I just think it's just a really pretty scene as it is. And I like the way it's coming off the border here.
Yeah.
So give that a really, really good press. And then with your turny gap, so with your little gap here, so what I do, if I fold the bottom bit in first and then the top fabric and just get it to meet. And if you've got a bit of wonder web, you know, the little what you use to hem your trousers, I just put a bit of that in there and just stick it
Or you
down.
could use your double-sided quilter's tape, because
Yeah.
that'll wash out
Yeah.
the first time you wash it.
Yeah, that'll work as well. Just anything just to, you know, and then with a matching thread, you can just do a few slip stitches in
Are
there.
you going to top stitch around the edge as well?
Yes.
Oh, so you don't even have to do the hand stitching if you don't want to.
So I thought it would be really nice to top stitch it with a sparkly thread.
Oh, yes, got... Oh,
They're
no,
in-
we moved them into the other hour.
They're
didn't
in
we?
the other hour.
Yeah.
There we go. But also, what we were saying earlier on, if you wanted to, you can add some extra details by going over some of the fields or the robin and quilt it as well.
Yeah.
So we can do a little bit of that, just to give you an idea, just to...
Would you need your walkie for it? Can you do it? Because it's so fine.
It's so small, you could get away with just a normal
Yeah.
foot.
So on the panel, you get like extra kind of leaves and acorns
Yeah.
and things. Could you do a Delphine,
Oh yeah.
you know, like you do with your inspirational panels if you
Yeah.
wanted to? But you do that before you'd bag it out, would you?
I'll do it now.
Oh, would you? Okay.
Because I'd put it on, because bagging it out, it might come off, you
Right.
know. But then once you've put all your extra bits and pieces on, then you can sew round them and it sort of helps to quilt it.
Yeah.
So that's how I would do it. I can put a few on actually.
Well, no, don't
I'm
worry,
just
'cause you've
sort
got-
of playing around.
Yeah.
Because
But
the
we've got the
Oh, the other one to do.
the other thing is to do,
Oh,
so haven't we? So, yeah.
So yeah, if you wanted to, you can, for example, just follow the lines, like almost like echo quilt it.
Would you go to a bigger stitch for this?
Yeah, you could go to. I'm on a two and
So
a half.
you're not doing free motion. You're doing just straight lines.
Just a straight stitch,
Yeah.
yeah. And it just gives it that really nice quilted look. For this, I'm not using a variegated,
Glittery.
a glittery thread, only because if you're putting hot things on there, just in case it
Oh yeah.
melts. But then only round the edge.
Yeah, I suppose you can either use them to put your plates on, or you have them down the centre of the table to put your tureens on.
Yeah. Well, I would get 2 panels and do both.
Oh, okay.
Because I think usually, yeah, so I'd have like 4 and then you'd have them down the middle.
To put your pans on
Yeah.
and your serving dishes and things.
But
yeah.
then you get so much more additional applique bits. What I would do is maybe with a white or so with, or some of the mink, use the extra applique pieces and make a table runner out of, I know what you like with table, but you know, like a centrepiece with those.
Yeah.
You know, and if you put a bit of thermalam in those, then you can put your hot pots of veggies and stuff like that on the top.
I've got trivets to put mine on.
I see. I've got a bit of a placemat problem. I've got so many.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, all different occasions, and I've got a really fancy mosaic set. So if you're quite high up
On your list.
on my list, the mosaics come out.
Oh.
But it's almost like they're too pretty to use. I bought them when I went down to when I went up to the Lake District. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Have you used them yet?
Used them once.
And who was invited around that day? So see who's top of the list.
Oh, it was our friends Kay and Ian.
Oh.
Yeah, the Donnellys. There we go. So you see,
Lovely.
it just gives it a nice little...
Yeah, but you don't do too much, as you say, because
No.
you're putting your plate on there, your wine glass might be on the corner of it or something like
Yeah.
that, mightn't it, or something, you know.
Yeah, and again, this fabric, you know, it washes really well. You can wash it at quite a high temperature as well. So
Morning, John Delphine. You could use the extra robins for a table runner. That's what we just said, Penelope, yeah?
that's it. So I'm just going to change to a nice metallic thread.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
So you're leaving your bobbin threads as the normal...
Yeah,
Yeah.
just change. You don't even need to change it to a mint colour. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Let's have a bit of sparkly. Just quickly do this.
Remember, we got 2 panels. I'll just do this while Delphine's threading up a machine. We've got the Scandi one, which is the with the mink Have you done... You've used them.
Yeah, that's right. That's with slate.
Yeah, but... Hang on. No, I've not got robins. I've got Scandi with mink.
Oh, no, it's robins with mink.
Oh, no. Right, hang on a sec. Just check on the back of the sheet quickly. Check in the back of the what's it.
Yeah.
Ah, this is correct. So it should be Scandi with mink. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, robins with... This is the way they've done it upstairs, don't worry.
I must have made a mistake.
You must have made the mistake, because we possibly couldn't make a mistake. So this is the Scandi with the mink. I know, because we double-checked it this morning, didn't we, in prep this morning. So you get a metre of your mink, plus you get your Scandi panel there, $19.99. And then you get your robins with your slate for also $19.99.
So I've just changed my foot as well to a 1/4 inch foot. Put that in my pocket so I don't lose it.
Righty-ho.
And then whenever I do any top stitching like this, I always start at the bottom left because your eye's more drawn to the right-hand side.
I heard that, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
It's like when people put binding around quilts, they always start on that side
Start
because
on
your
that
eye
side.
automatically goes to the other
Yeah,
side. Yeah,
and because there's more detail here, this is where people are going to be looking towards. So it's only because if you do a little few top stitches, back stitches, and then you want to stop, needle down, pivot round.
With the thermal and or the wadding set, it gives that edge nice. It looks like you've bound it, doesn't it?
It
when
does,
you do that?
yeah. Yeah, it's got a really nice feel to it, this one.
Sandra says she's going to be on her own on Christmas Day, so she's going to spend the morning with me as well. Carol's working on Christmas Day, 8 till 2. It's the new thing to not buy, as people feel obliged to get something in return. Makes sense with money being tight. Yeah, Elaine, if you're right. Yeah, right. I don't expect any presents. Right. How much Thermolan would you need for 2 sets, you're saying? Right, so you'll... Okay, well, you'll need a metre for each set, I would say, wouldn't you?
Yes.
So you need 2 metres of your Thermolan. I'll just fold that one up. The other thing, while you're saying that, we need to talk about this lovely little multi-mat. Because did you use one when you were in Harrogate, did you say?
I use what? Oh, loads of people had these when we were in Harrogate.
Yeah. This is one of our black tag event deals.
Because I was teaching, there was so many people, there was some people there that were there every single day doing workshops on every single day.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, but that's some people, that's their holiday. They're having a lovely time, yeah.
But these, I saw a couple of ladies with these, and they're absolutely wicked, because when we're in the workshops, if you haven't got your own stuff, you have to borrow what we bring and stuff like that. And because you've only got a really small space to work in. And it's, so if you've got to borrow one of the bigger cutting mats, and you don't need, because we never do really big projects like that on the shows anyway, and you haven't got your ironing mat, because there's only ever 2 irons per room. Yeah. So if you think there's 16 to 18 people queuing up, so you could take all your own and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. And then you've got your ironing board side, you can put all your bits and projects in there, because again, when you're doing the workshops, it's very rare that you actually finish. Yeah. So I was doing a giraffe applique workshop. So after the 2 hours, most people only just cut it out and they want to quilt it on their own machines. Yeah. But having it this side where you can put all your pattern pieces keeps them all nice and safe, and then you've got it all in one go.
That's your cutting mat. You got, you say in there, you get your cutting mat, you get the block keeper, also the piece of sandpaper. If you're drawing on it, it means your fabric doesn't move, so you can draw really, really straight lines on it. So it should be $23.99. It's a black tag event, $14.99. $14.99, that is. It's a Sloth A4, well, they've called it an ironing and cutting multi-mat there. 4 mats in one. The ideal compact companion. Well, the thing is, not even if you're going to classes, if you go away for caravan at the weekend,
Yeah.
if you go away on your motorhome or whatever,
Yeah.
take this with you instead of your cutting mat and your ironing board. Then it's all really, really compact, and it's a gorgeous. In this one, I've got the big cutting mat and ironing mat in one, and it looks like a portfolio and everything like that. $14.99 this is. Loads have gone straight into baskets. Make sure you check out. That's a brilliant price. I have to tell you, that is a brilliant price.
Yeah, even just like quilters groups, the quilters guilds and things like that, they're quite handy to have.
Well done if you've got that. I'll leave the graphics in for that for a little while, and we'll carry on with some sewing. I forgot all about it. It was just sitting there. I forgot to mention it, though. Right.
There we go. So, table mat, done.
Brilliant.
And you just keep doing those and those. Yeah, but it's nice and tidy, nice and pretty,
Lovely.
nice and fair. So, I've got loads of these now.
I was going to say, how many people are around for Christmas dinner?
Well, as we know, nobody.
You won't be there now?
Or I could take you with me, can I?
No, you can't turn up to a nice posh pub and I've brought my own mats.
I can and I will. Okay, so let's do the little table.
Yeah, what are you going to do next then?
I can do a little coaster.
Well, I want to know, we'll do the coaster, I want to know how the napkin rings work as well.
Oh, they're easy. All I did was put a bit of Velcro on them.
Oh, okay.
So we could do one of those.
No, it's up to you. You
No,
do what
but
you
I've
prep. No.
I've got time to do both, John,
Okay.
so I will. So again, exactly the same rules apply. So
this is a napkin ring?
Yeah, so in fact there's two ways you could do this. What I did was, again, the bagging out method, turn it round, and I put, let me find one I made earlier. And all I did was put some Velcro.
Or some one-touch fastening.
Yeah, or you can put a fastening. Or what you could do, which I think would look really pretty, was if you left the ends open.
Yeah.
And you encase some ribbon.
Oh yeah.
In it, and then you could tie it up with a ribbon. I think that would look really.
That would look really nice, yeah.
Yeah. So you just pick one of colour. So I think a nice gold ribbon, and then you just tied it up.
Well,
with
I suppose
that.
it depends what colour your table. What colour your table is.
Yeah, so you can
really.
match it with that, can you? And I thought you could even put like if you tie it up with the ribbon, but you could also put like a name tag. You could make a real feature.
Oh yeah. If you put the ribbon, because you could then if you are going to have different people each year, you could make a really lovely little like brown cardboard tag, and then write their name in gold or something.
Well, I'll tell you what I would do as well. I've got an idea. So on the robin one, for example, we've got these little snowflakes.
Oh, yeah.
So I would do
or leaves.
All the leaves. So I would put ribbon on the sides, and then I would embroider the name, and you can put those in. Put them on a bit of cardboard.
Yeah.
And then that would look really, really pretty. Or there's even snowflakes as well. You can do it with the snowflakes.
Fabulous.
I think that would just look really nice.
No,
because you tend to do the placemat, don't you? Then you put the plate on, and then you can make that with like the napkin and the bowl with all of that. It look really nice.
Lovely.
See, I wish I did that yesterday.
Oh.
Oh well.
Never mind. You're going out for Christmas lunch, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not. So yeah, I think that would. If I was going to do it that way, what I would do is get the ribbon. In fact, should we do a pretend?
Yeah. Have you got any pretend ribbon?
No, but I can make some.
Have you got any ribbon on the shelves over there? Hang on a second. This is called impromptu.
See, this is what happens here. We just sort of make it up as I go along and just hope.
Just pull the whole box out. That might be easier.
If not, I can cut up a bit of fabric. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all happening over here.
The shelves are coming down now. Thank you. Here we go.
Oh, lovely. Look at all of this. Yeah.
You can either have red satin ribbon or you can have coloured dotty ribbon.
I'll have red satin ribbon.
Okay, lovely. Thank you, Becky.
Where's my scissors? I had some scissors somewhere.
Not come prepped. Now the sharp scissors have gone from here.
Was that the blue ones? Is that the one?
Yeah, the purpley ones. Hang on, I'll give you these.
I had them.
These have got some recycled scissors here. The Fiskars recycled scissors, which are fantastic.
Oh, fancy.
Why are they recycled? Because they've used recycled plastic to make them with. Sustainable choice with excellent comfort and cutting, made from recycled and 100% recycled materials, made in Finland. There you go. How much are they? $17.99.
There you go. So what I'll do So I'm still going to do the bagging out method.
Yeah.
I'll just put that there, and I'll put a little pin in there. So, in fact, let me just make that shorter, just so it doesn't catch
Yeah.
on that side.
They're Fisker scissors. They're really good quality. 21 centimetres.
Same.
Oh, there you go, Shelley. I'm with you Christmas morning, then off to my besties for my dinner. We'll be busy on Christmas morning. I presume we'll have that. We usually do a thing where you can send in your messages and we read out all your Christmas messages on Christmas Day as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
There we go. So you put those on either end like that.
Yeah.
Put that on. Make sure it's right sides together. Pop a little pin in. Make sure it's out the way of your sew line. You don't want to grab it. And what I'm going to do is I'll sew all the way around.
Yeah.
But I'm going to leave a little gap up here.
Yes.
That will work, won't it?
You need to have the
Yeah, it
ribbon
will.
between the front and the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm doubting myself. It's only because I've just done it in my head.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So I'm
well,
sort
we'll have
of...
a look now. We'll see how to do it. Don't forget to leave the turning gap, though.
So we just love it on this show, just sort of make things...
Oh, yeah, we've got to get rid of the glittery thread as well, then. So remember, check out on the Quilters mat. The Quilters mat are very, very, very popular because it's only one of our black tag event things, and the price only dropped till midnight or until stocks last.
Where's my needle threader? There it is.
You haven't commented on my moustache.
It's looking longer than I saw it last time, John.
Well, I should hope so.
How are you getting on with it? Is it
Hate
not?
it.
I'm getting used to it.
Well,
now.
no, that's the problem. I'm going to have got used to it by the end of the month, aren't I?
Yeah, I am getting used to it. I think you should go all out and do a beard next.
Oh no! But the thing is, on the telly, apparently, it doesn't look like I've got a moustache. Somebody said just, "Oh, you're growing a moustache." So it's only when I take a picture of it that people see it's there.
Yeah, you can definitely see it more in person.
In real life.
Yeah.
I look like who? A detective.
You do. Yeah, you.
What, Frost? You mean not Frost? Do you mean David Jason?
No, well, not necessarily him, but you could be like a really fancy detective.
What's that show that everybody loves?
Which
It's
one?
just been on recently. It was a detective with what? Not Quincy.
Poirot.
No, it's not Poirot. I'm meant to be trying to twist up. Line of Duty.
Line of Duty.
I could be on. One thing I miss from work is the buffet we had at Christmas. We don't have a buffet. We don't have anything like that.
Yeah, you just need like a Mac and a fancy shirt
And a pipe.
and a pipe. Yeah. And you'd have like a sidekick.
Yes, yeah.
You know, someone that sort of.
Like John Thor and his sidekick on.
And when people, like, you'll be walking down the corridor and there's like all the young coppers just jumping out of the way.
Out the way, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Well, what would your name be? Let's give you a name.
No,
You'd be Detective Inspector Scott. I suppose that works.
Yeah, it works. And then I'm like, oh, look at the muck in this police station. It's filthy. It wouldn't really work then, would it?
I'd watch it. It'd be funny.
The comedy.
Oh. Right, let's see if my little ideas
Okay,
worked.
lovely.
If not, I'm just embarrassing myself on live television.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No.
Especially when I'm with you.
What's that supposed to mean? Right.
Moment of truth.
Has it not worked?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
just looking like...
Yeah.
It'll work as long as
Yeah,
they're
it's
between the front and the back. It's when you turn it through and you put the wadding in the wrong place, that's when it gets
Oh no,
angry.
it's worked. It's going to look really
Yeah.
nice. And then need a pretend napkin. There you go. Have a pretend napkin.
The big napkin.
It's a very big napkin. There we go. Lovely. Ah, it's worked really well. Why didn't I do that yesterday when I made them?
Because you needed me as I'm your muse, that's why.
That's
Your
it.
creative muse.
I think I've just been doing so much sewing, and with Harrogate and stuff, I'm in a bit of a...
So are you've no more events between now and Christmas then?
No more events.
No.
I'm not doing any more events now till the summer, I think.
Yeah.
But I've got other projects on, so yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just sort my station out a minute. Apparently I've got a bin now, haven't I?
Yeah. There it is. Look.
Oh yeah. Someone's what's in there?
No, the bin was the floor before.
It was a...
Yeah. Oh, message. John, you look like you've got a dirty top lip. Prefer you without a moustache. Joan, so do I, but I've raised £900 for charity, so it's a good thing I've done it, really. It'll come off as soon as the month's finished, it'll gone. Oh.
So again, just fold that in your top stitch.
Yeah.
Close anyway. There we are. And then if you get the ends of your ribbon,
Yeah.
and you fold them in half, and you cut them on an angle like that, gives you that nice ribbon shape.
Lovely. Gives you a nice, what, ribbon shape?
You know, rather than just cut
Straight.
them, yeah. Looks
Oh, Kath thinks I look thinner with a moustache. Or the programme could
wrong
be
way.
called Scotty of the Yard.
There we go.
Lovely.
And then, imagine I've already top stitched it. I think that would look really pretty.
Lovely. Message coming on. Hi John, can you ask if and when the Elna 780 is coming back in stock, please? Thanks, love, Princess. The 780's here. The 780's here already, look. But watch, 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 watch. £290 off. £290 off the price. Yeah, the 780 there. £290 off the price.
Obviously you'd fold it a bit nicer, but
Yeah.
then there you've got your napkin rings. So you can
Gorgeous. Your napkins wouldn't be that big because that's the size of
change.
your
No, that's
tablecloth.
a metre of fabric.
Gorgeous, thank you.
So there we go. So that's a nice little napkin ring we made there. And then to do the coaster, exactly the same.
What's this then? You're making a coaster now?
Yeah. Don't take long. Let me just...
My sidekick is going to be called Felicity Threadbare, apparently. Who said that? Julie in Cumbria. Oh, thank you for your lovely message, Carmela, as well. Oh, Princess says thank you. Oh, I couldn't find... No, you know why you can't find it on the website? It's because it's on our days... If we've got it on our show on the day, it won't be on the main website. It'll only be on the Watch the Show today. So it'll be underneath us on today's products, that's why.
Didn't
You're going to
know
get
that.
one. You're going to get one. Ooh, lovely.
I didn't know that.
What?
What you just said.
Well, the thing about, yeah, so if we take it off, if we're selling it on the show today,
Yeah.
it disappears off the main website. It's only on today's show. And then at at 7:30 tomorrow morning, which is why we have to wait till 7:30 to do our what's coming up on the show, because it bounces back and you know what I mean? So everything bounces back up at 7 in the morning.
Well, there you go. Didn't know that.
Yeah?
Every day's a school day, isn't it? Left me gap too small,
Oh,
but I can do it.
yeah. What's your new nails?
Oh, I'll tell you what I did do yesterday. I opened a can of Diet Coke.
Oh,
My
the drinks
nail-
are available.
And I got my nail caught and it's pulled off my skin of my finger.
Oh!
So it's really sore.
Sorry if you have year 11. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. You won't be having year 11s yet.
Yeah, it's not very nice. He's watching.
What?
Huh?
No, because I also cut myself with my own nail yesterday somehow.
How'd you do that?
I can't remember what I was doing. I remember thinking, I was opening a package, I think, and I remember thinking, oh, that hurt. And then I looked down later and I had all this blood all dripping down my hand. It must be old skin. I'm like an old turkey now, aren't I, where the flesh just falls away from the bone. That's what happens when you get old, isn't it?
What do you mean, isn't it? There we are. You can see how quick these are. You know,
Yeah, exactly. You can do the whole set in an afternoon, couldn't you?
Oh, easily.
And you got a month. You got a month till Christmas. And yes, you're like my mum. My mum used to start setting the table like weeks in advance.
Oh, I love to lay this. Although I won't be doing it this year, will I?
No.
Laying the table.
Also, your table's in your kitchen. Have you got a dining room as well?
No, we turned it into the snug.
Yeah, you see, so it's fine because we used to have a separate dining room, so she could go in there and do her own titillating. If you've got it in the kitchen, the kids are going to come in through the French windows and knock it all over, and it's going to get all dusty and things, isn't it?
Although we're thinking of having a little extension put on, but I don't know.
No, you don't need an extension.
No.
You've got enough rooms.
You're making it sound like I live in a castle.
Well, you've got a lot of rooms. Where would the extension go? On
The back of the lounge. So you know when you're in the kitchen.
Yeah, and there's that bit that does that where you've got your chairs.
So yes, you know I've got the island and then the table at the end. So go round the corner.
Oh.
And have like some nice doors go out into the garden, bike hold.
Oh, there are already doors there.
Yeah, but they're coming off the lounge.
Oh, you can't go from your kitchen out into the garden then? Yes, you can. I've gone through that door.
Yeah. He's not convinced, is he?
No. You'll lose more of your garden then.
Yeah.
And your garden's not very big.
It's not the biggest. New build gardens are not great.
Can't have it all, can you? Show home with a little garden.
There's another one.
Beautiful.
Right. Do you want me to make more? I can make more.
No, we've done now. We're finished now.
Oh.
Why do you want to make more?
Look at this
What
one.
else were you going to do then?
No,
If I'd said yes then, what would you have done?
Probably made the other table mat. I don't know. The Scandi one.
We can show us the finished Scandi ones. Oh, have you got them there?
I've got a pile of them
Yes,
here.
I was going to say.
So I've got a pile of my Scandis. Look.
There's your Scandi one. So the Scandi one comes with a metre of mink fabric. In fact, I'll do the roundup now. So this is the Scandi panel that you're seeing finished there. You get 4 placemats, you get 4 coasters, you get 4 napkin rings, and lots of other bits and bobs that you can put together for that, plus your metre of mink that you get with that one. Yes, I understand why you think the slate should be with it, but there you go. Then, buy them both and swap them around if you want to. Then we've got the Robin one, which again, Robin is very, very popular. 4 placemats, 4 coasters, 4 napkin rings, plus a metre of slate. Lovely. And then just before we go, just recap the Quilters multi-mat. One of today's black tag event deals. Should be $23.99. $14.99 till midnight tonight. Over half the stock has gone of those. No, they're sloths. Lovely, aren't they? Right, don't go anywhere. Now. Yvonne was meant to be here for the next hour from Village Fabrics, but she's very poor. No, it's very poorly. She's poorly, so she couldn't come in. I don't want to say she's very poorly. She's poorly and couldn't come in. So instead, we've got a launch of some gorgeous blue and white fabrics, but also in that hour, we've got more black tag event deals. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, I know I'm going to be doing blue and white fabric in a minute, but I just want to remind you about this, right? £290 off it. Now, what I need to tell you, and I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but I need to tell you, right? On all of these deals, whether it's this one, the 680, the 550, the 450, they've only done a limited amount. They haven't taken the whole stock and gone, oh, just take £290 off all of them. They've given each of them, like the 680 is limited, 550 is limited. I don't know how many of these there are, but they're not going to put the whole stock in when they take £290 off a sewing machine. We very, very, very rarely actually take money off the price tag, right? Normally we go, here's a bundle of fabric and needles and this, that and the other. So to take £290 off a sewing machine is incredible, right? Think about just think, right? Think. Yes, I understand it's a considered purchase of £2,499. And you've got split pay of, well, it's there you go, it's £500 a month, isn't it, for 5 months? But just have a think about what you could spend that £290 on. That's all I'm saying. Oh, well, save it. Go towards your electricity bill or something. But for no reason apart from this, that when I was young, we didn't have Black Friday. We didn't have, or then it would be on Black Friday. You didn't have a whole week of black tag events and all that sort of rubbish, would you? £290 off. But I can see that several people have put this in their basket. I don't know how many I've got of that deal. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying check out because you won't get it otherwise. But to get to, it'd be awful, wouldn't it, if you didn't do it? Well, actually, no, I need to tell you something, right? Because we've crashed the price, it goes back up at midnight until the next producer drops it down again. So if you come in at 5 past midnight, it'll be £290 more expensive. If you come in tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock, it'll be back to its original price. It's only if it's you again tomorrow, isn't it? So it's only if me and Ben play it again tomorrow morning and he drops the price, which we will do, obviously, if we've got any left. But all I'm saying is, if you don't buy it, I don't want anybody to be pressurised into anything. I don't know. But £290 is a big, big, big saving. Just saying. Right. Now, let's launch some gorgeous, I love blue and white fabrics. Look at these now. You shouldn't really be seeing these today. It's only because Yvonne's poorly, and Yvonne, we hope you get better soon. Lots of love from everybody here. It's funny because she sent me a message going, are you trying to avoid me? We haven't been together for ages. Well, the last time we were together was when we were at Belfast, in her quilt fair in Belfast, wasn't it, in September? So I haven't seen her since then. Now, I just need to warn you, this isn't this. This is nothing to do with this, right? This is a new fabric launch that we're doing today. Now, it's beautiful. That noise is back, by the way. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it lovely? Now, I've got a bundle of the whole thing. So you get half a metre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4.5 metres. No! Right, now you're supposed to get the half metre for free if it's £100 or more. Did you bundle this? No? Haley bundled this. So she's taken off half a metre, but it also makes you realise that this designer fabric is only going to be £6.99 a half metre. So you get one of those completely and utterly for free. Aren't they lovely? You've got the tile effect there. You've got the flower in the blue and the white. You've got that beautiful OG style there. You've got that, oh, that's gorgeous. That's very Moroccan, that one, isn't it? You have got the stripy one. And then this one here, you've got the same pattern, but in 3 different colours. You've got the navy blue with the pale, you've got the white with the navy blue, and then you've got that kind of lilac-y with the navy and blue in there as well. Oh, they're gorgeous. £55.92. Should be at £6.99 more than that. Shouldn't it? You're getting half a metre for free. And also, the other thing I've got to tell you is if your basket, at the end of the day, if you've spent over £100, you get a free advent calendar. Doesn't have to be on one thing. If you spend over £100 in the day, you will get a free advent calendar. You can't see it, it's hidden behind the quilt. Beautiful, aren't they? 55. Now, this is called Folklorica. There's the slide. This is called Folklorica. Mary Tanana for QT Fabrics designed it. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. I love blue and white. It's fresh and it's clean and it's gorgeous, isn't it? It is like the willow, well, a bit like the willow pattern. The plate's blue and white. Oh, look, Crazy Lorraine's watching, saying good morning to everyone. She loved the robins in the last hour. Teresa says good morning from a rainy, cold Essex. Delft, yeah, it is like Delft. Isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Loads of people put it in their baskets. I'm not surprised. I love it. I love it. So now, let's just work out. So let's work out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 into 55.92 goes 6 9s are 54. 621. When you buy it in here, you're paying the equivalent of 621 for half metre. When I'm going to start selling it to you by the half metre now, it'll be 6.99. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because you are making a saving buying it like that. There they are, the 9 fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? What will you make out of this? Now, the other thing is, in a minute, I'm going to be selling them by the half metre, so you buy them off the bolt. So if you want to make a skirt, a dress, a blouse, or anything, or buy more for a border of a quilt or something like that, then you can do. But this here is the mega bundle. You get half a metre for free. It's brand spanking new today. You weren't supposed to see it today. We should have been making, I think, a batik notebook cover right now and something else. But no. You've got this. So, destiny and fate. If you're sitting at home thinking, oh, that's perfect for me, it's destiny, isn't it? It's destiny that you should be getting it today. It's lovely. It's good quality cotton as well. There you go. Oh. 55.92. Please check out your baskets. But I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to waft them, aren't you? So I'll do each of them individually, first of all. So let's start with this one. And this is NG34. Oh, look, so it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable, it's quilting weight. So they've called this one Medallions in Navy. Yeah, medallion. Oh, hang on, that's a different fabric. Hang on, is it just the way I'm looking at it? Oh, no, it is. It is. Yeah, it's not weird. It looks completely different on the web, but it's the right bit. Look, so that's that bit there. Just looks a bit paler on the web, doesn't it? Yeah, this is the right bit. That's perfect. Get rid of the web image because we don't like it. We'll look at the real one. There you go. What's the matter? I'm not shouting at you, Paul. Morning, John. Down with the mother of all colds, says Maria. Oh, no. I worked in Pavers and JJ was so poorly with a cold. He wouldn't go home. And I'm drinking Lemsips in the morning instead of tea to make sure I don't get it. Got a very important next week. Very important week next week. Anyway, that's that one. Beautiful. It's like tiles, isn't it? Tiles, that one. Gorgeous. Now I've got the blue big floral UG38. Oh, that's bold. Beautiful. I've got this in white. I've got this coming up in... Oh, I say I've got it in white. Yeah. No, I'm telling a fib. I'm saying I've got it in white in a minute. Yes, I have got this in white in a minute. I have got it in white. Sorry, I was getting confused there. It's really weird. This is that thing about when you see fabrics, same pattern but coloured in differently, and they can look completely different. Anyway, $6.99 that one for half metre, 44 inches wide. Machine washable, quilting weight cotton, but you can make dresses out of it, shirts out of it, homeware out of it, whatever you want out of it. No, I wouldn't make a pashmina out of it, Paul. Oh, he's gone all quiet on me again now. He's giving up these suggestions, but I have to tell him when he's wrong. They've just called it floral navy, this one. Don't cry. See, he arrived this morning smiling. We were told if he's smiling, just be careful, beware. It's all gone downhill now. So the same fabric now in white. Now this, you're going to love this. Look. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, sorry, do you want the number? Sorry, are you all right? You got it? Floral in white. What did you say? Now, you said you weren't going to talk with that funny accent. Paul's going to make some curtains out of it. That'd be lovely. Or a blind for your bathroom. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? I love blue and white in a bathroom. It is very fresh. My bathroom, having said that, my bathroom's bright pink, but that's by the by. But I'm thinking of painting it blue. Yours is what? Oh. Oh, I've got a cold at the moment. The first one since 2019, says Kath. Oh, no, there's a lot of it going around. That is beautiful. I love this. $6.99. That's beautiful. I can come back to any of these if you want me to. I'm just going to go through them all. Now, the next one is beautiful. I call it the OG shape because that's called, in art, that's called OG. But it's very Moroccan-y, isn't it, this one? Look. Oh. Now, I'm seeing that one in a pleated skirt for some reason. Yep. Oh, this one's called Set Geo. I'm not sure why they've called it that. At $6.99. Beautiful, this one, isn't it? What did you have to go and find then? Folklorica Blue collection, Set Geo. Love the movement and everything in that. It's lovely. So I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. Yeah, it was a present from Susie next door. She made for me. But it did have a little rose quartz heart on it there, which I lost in here the other morning. But she's going to make me a new one. $6.99. Beautiful. Now, I should have done this one earlier because it's the same as that one. Look, but again, look at doing the colours. So this one is RJUQ. Oh, nice. So that's the same as that one, look. But look how different it looks. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Quilting weight, machine washable, 44 inches wide. That would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? Hang on, I'm going to hold it up. Look. Oh, sorry, you're on your own. There you go, beautiful, gorgeous. Back to the overhead. That's lovely, isn't it? The detail in there is fantastic. But also, imagine it in a quilt. Imagine it in a block of a quilt. It would look stunning in there, wouldn't it? Lovely. Okay, now I've got the stripes. This is nice, look. Oh, so the stripes go down the fabric if you're thinking of making a dress or anything from it. They're not going across. So look, you've got this, we've got this fabric coming up in a minute. And then all of those, beautiful, aren't they? That's lovely. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the stripes. They're ranged, they're all different widths, look. And there's the repeat. Oh, it's not a big repeat, actually, look. Shh. We can hear you doing that. $6.99. This is decorative stripe, this one's called. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, you're loving this one. Festival trousers, Ben's going to make out of his. What's a parachute pants? What, like Thai fisherman's trousers? Oh, harem trousers. Oh, okay. I've got two kind of very alternative dresses in the gallery today. Okay, right, now these, I'm going to show you all three of these. So these are what will be their blenders, won't they? But they're gorgeous. Navy blue, white, and like a lilac, but I don't know how, I'll have to shout out the number. So I'll do the white one first. So that's KOUQ82. Oh, you see, that's nice. Imagine that as a border on a big quilt. Morning, John. Having to pick up a tray of duck eggs from my friend's farm, so I'll catch up later. Oh, duck eggs are delicious, aren't they? So this is set flower white. Oh, okay. Maybe they're all got. This is just flower white. Duck eggs, I was going to say the fabric's not. Yeah, the duck eggs are very creamy, rich. They're very rich. Couldn't have too many of them. I use them on my Christmas special, Ready, Steady, Cook. Yolks. Got yolks. You've never tried a duck egg? Oh, honestly, go to Waitrose, they sell them there. And they sell ostrich eggs as well. I haven't had an ostrich egg, but duck eggs are really rich. Make beautiful scrambled egg. Oh, don't be saying that. I want scrambled egg on. Oh, no, but poached eggs are my favourite. Right, then I'm going to do the lilac one, which is FEUQ 70. I'm calling it lilac. It might not be. Oh, now they've called it blue. That'll be interesting. Navy, the other one will be called, I imagine. $6.99 for half a metre. Flowers, blue, and then the last one is the navy one. And then I'll just recap the mega bundle. Black, it's definitely, look, that's black. Oh, honestly. It's definitely not black. Dark blue, navy blue it is. Rather gorgeous though, isn't it? So, that's that one. Then if we just do the mega bundle. Mega bundle, very, very popular. There, look. So yeah, there's your 9 fabrics. Oh, overhead's gone a bit blurry. It's got stuck. Oh, there it is. 1, oh, you can't see that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fabrics, half a metre each, and you are getting one of those for free. I'm having poached eggs on sourdough with mashed avocado for lunch today. Pop round. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, now Julie says that blue, the last one, reminds her of Queen Kink. Yeah, it does. That was blue-black, wasn't it? You'd call it midnight, I suppose, couldn't you? Because we used to do Pierce Brosnan's tuxedos on the Bond films in a midnight blue rather than black. Anyway, moving on. I've got a complimentary bundle, meaning coordinating, not free. I'll just put those back there because I'll come back to that later. If you've got the mega bundle in the basket, you need to check out. Right, okay, let's put that away, that away, that away. Here's the complimentary bundle. You've got white, you've got navy, and you've got, I want to say copen, but it might not be. Half a metre of each. Why have they taken, no. Oh, you know what they've done? Right, when we do a bundle of the same colour of a metre and a half, we take £2 off. We never take £2 off half a metre of one, because that's, we just don't. No, Hayley's done these for you. So for £9.37, you get half a metre of white, half a metre of navy. I want to call that copen, but I'm not sure if it is. Can you look on the... Oh, it's Cadet. It's Cadet. £9.37. Beautiful. That makes those £3.12 each. That's good, isn't it? Right, now, while you check out on that, I've got some more Black Tag event deals. Starting with Grey Craft Organiser in polka dot. What's good about this? Oh, he says. Hang on, I'm sure. Yeah. Look, you can use it, look, as 2 halves. You can use it as a solid, or you can put the walls back in and use it as quarters. Totally and utterly up to you. £14.99. Oh, that's not the price. Ooh, this is good. £8.99. £8.99. Bex had duck egg omelette for tea yesterday. Oh, you see. There you go. £8.99. Brilliant. How many eggs did you use, Bex? Brilliant price. Fantastic little Christmas gift for somebody. Self-gifting. Duck eggs. You're going to buy some duck eggs on your way home. $8.99. Is it Carol in today? Crikey, she's loud. Beautiful, $8.99. Keep going through. It's lovely. Look, it's all over. Look. £8.99. Black Tag Event Special. Oh. Well done, £8.99. You've got, oh yeah. Right, next, a black tag event. I haven't got, it's only 25 past. I tell you what you need to do, get all the machine deals out. Get all the machine deals out, because I'm going to run out of things to do. So this should be $47.99. It's the mode bonheur du jour. It should be du jour, shouldn't it? Bonheur du jour. From the French General range. Not $47.99. $39.99. $39.99. Right, I'll open it for you so you can have a look. It's French General. It's gorgeous, this. Right, have a look. These are lovely traditional chrysanthemum. Little flowers. Sprigs and leaves. And you got your flowers there. Then look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Then we go into the kind of neutrals. Oh, whoa. These are gorgeous. Then you go to dark neutral there. Beautiful prints, aren't they? Oh, we haven't seen that one in any other colour. Little paisley. Then look at that rich, rich red there. Oh, there it is again. Oh, you see, I'd like curtains in that kind of fabric. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. Now we've gone into the creamy, oatmeal-y colour. The theme running through, you see, is red, but all the backgrounds are slightly different. Oh, look, traditional, gorgeous colours. Oh, then we've gone to a very rich rose pink. So this should be $47.99, $39.99. Look at that, stunning, beautiful. Loads, you put this in your baskets, well done. Limited now. Sorry, that again? Okay, there are now more in baskets than we have stock of these. Oh, that's so rich, that colour. What else have I got in here? Beautiful. Last one. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. So the 10-inch squares, you get 42 of them for $39.99. Should be $47.99. Right, there's way too many people got this in their basket. There's more people coming in on the phone now. It's going to sell out. I'm going to stay with you for a little while. There are 12 left. Loads you got it in your basket. Way too many. Brilliant. What did Bex Reid do with the 680 sewing machine then? That's a 720. Oh, there's another one round the corner. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. Right, lovely. Right, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Creative Grids. Now, we are not allowed to reduce the price of Creative Grids. If Rachel the ruler's watching, she will be furious. She'll be on that phone to Hayley later on. This is the non-slip Scripology extra large ruler. Here we go. Should be $69.99. Now, this is fantastic. Let me just move that one away so you can see an open version. There we go. So here's the open version. So what it is you can cut strips along here of 1/2 inch increments. The stars are 1.5 inch. The squares are 2.5 inch. The teardrop here is to put your rotary cutter in. So there's naught. Get your rotary cutter in there and you can literally cut strips perfectly. And also you can square off using this one. So you've got your solid squares here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn it round this way, and you've got your 1/2 inch here, 10.5, 8.5, 12.5, 6.5, 4.5. It's brilliant. So many people got this you can cut. You've got all your angled lines on here, so you can cut squares, triangles, diamonds, all sorts of shapes there. Right, here we go. Should be $69.99. Today, £61.99. £61.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Let me send it that way back. Lots of you coming in for this one. Now, I'm just thinking, you've got other lines here, so I'm wondering if you can add 1/4 inches on as well here. All of the instructions are all in this little leaflet here that comes with it. You can also go to the Creative Grids website, type that ruler in, and there'll be little films there. Gudrun will be there doing little films on it. There's a QR code there, yeah? See demo, scan with any QR reader. Brilliant. $61.99 price will go back up at midnight. Or until stocks last, obviously. $61.99. Okay. White on white fabrics. Now, you might not be able to see this on your telly. Which one should I do first, 28 or 12? 12 first. Right, can you see? This is 44 inches wide, machine washable. I'll just see, can you see on there? It's white on white, perfect for wedding table linen. Oh, on the image, have we drawn the grey lines in on the image? Oh no, we just upped it a bit there. Yours won't be grey, yours will be white. So it's flower vines, white on white fabric. £4.99 for 1/2 metre. £4.99 for 1/2 metre. What do you mean? Gorgeous, and it's like a poplin. This a poplin weight. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look. You can see it now. White on white. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. Yeah. Gorgeous, £4.99. Then I've got the other one. Now this pattern is, let's have a look at this pattern then. There you go. £4.99. £4.99. Got some threads to do now. 3 threads. 3 threads, as Baffa would say. Which one would you like first? Como Blue, Lake Como Blue, this one. They get more and more. Yours won't have masking tape on them. These are our studio samples. And they get, every time we use them, they get more and more and more. Look at those beautiful blues there. Oh, wrong way. $28.99. There's only 11 of these left now. Okay. We've got the Aurifil Necessities collection, which you get 4 spools in that one. And this one you get your black, your white for your everyday sewing, and then you get your silver and your beige for your piecing. £35.99. 1,300 metres on each. They're all 50 weight. Well, black and white are the most used threads, aren't they? And then those are perfect neutrals for piecing. Only 8 of these left. Now, the last one is your Metler Winter collection. There you go. So now this is silk finish cotton, ranging from, well, it's black, I think. Black, charcoal, grey, silver, white, then going through your blues. Go with beautifully with this fabric bundle, look. $12.99 these are. Silk finish cotton, these. Were there any of the Tula Pink design rolls left from 8 o'clock? While we're doing specials, that's all. Okay, then I'm just going to recap this mega bundle, the blue mega bundle. Here we go. 9 fabrics, you get half a metre for free. There you go. Ooh. Right, I need to warn you, there are too many people got this in their baskets now. How many are we talking? Okay, there are 50, I'm going to be honest with you, totally honest with you, there are 15 left, that's all. We had loads of these. 15 left, but 17 people have got it in their baskets. So be careful, be careful. Don't be thinking, well, if you know you want it, you can always check out, because if you're thinking, oh, but I'm waiting to see Delphine's next hour, you can check out as many times you like during the day. You don't pay any more post and packaging. $55.92. Right, very quickly, before I go on to the machines, that's how many? Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. This was our 8 o'clock special after the nail oil, right? Yours won't look like this. This is our studio sample. It should be $44.99. You wait till you see this price. $24.99. 40, you get 40 strips. They're all 2.5 inches wide, and their width of fabric 43 inches wide. Please be careful. Limited, limited, limited. Look, now it doesn't matter what collection you have of Tula Pink, this will go with it, right? She only uses really, really pure colours, right? And never uses brown. She says there's enough brown in the world. So look, you've got your pinks, your yellows, your lovely soft greens, your delicate blues there. Then you go into your lilacs and your lavenders. Then you've got your rich golds. Right, now, 25 people have all just suddenly put it in their basket like that. You need to check out. You do need to check out now, because this is limited, limited, limited. At that price, $24.99 for a designer mythical design roll. It's a black tag event deal special. Paul DeMere can't deal. He's yawning away next door. He's used to jewellery, not fabric, you see. He gets excited by an opal. What took you so long to get here then? Beautiful. Keep going through. Now, there's too many. There's way too many people got that in their baskets. People are going to miss out on that one. People are missing out on that one. Yes. Now, because it's Black Tag Event Week, we've got deals on machines. So we'll talk about this one first. This is the sewing machine. I'm not going to be doing a demo on the machine. It's not a sell on the machine. It's this is the one I've got, 680 plus. It's a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine. Now, they've taken money off, so you're getting it cheaper than I got it, right? So it should be £1,249. They've taken £50. Hang on, 1,249. Yeah. They're £50 off in cash, and then they put together £103 worth of goodies. And what I like is the goodies are things you're going to use. They're sewing machine needles. So you've got Janome purple tip needles. You've got Janome super stretch. You've got Janome blue tip. And you've got Janome red tip needles. You get all the machine needles there. You get a little plastic box to keep all your little bits and bobs in. Right, so there's all you need. I was just telling you about. There's your little plastic box. Little pin tins. Now, these would be ideal gifts for people. Little pin tins. Then you also get, you get a metre of blue fabric, a metre of green fabric, and a metre of gold fabric. And they're the colours you will be getting. You also get the John Scott clock panel. Lots of people have made them into cushions if you want to make it into a clock. And you also get the celebration of the life of Queen Elizabeth panel as well. So all of that, if you were to buy all of that, that would be £103. Okay? The machine, I'll show you some slides now to do with the machine. I saw Paul getting them ready a minute ago. Here you go. Can I have it on the big telly, please? There you go. Computerised sewing machine. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. I'll show you those in a minute. Built-in superior needle threader. Large sewing space at speed up to 1,000 stitches a minute. You can do a free arm. It's got automatic and programmable thread cutter. You've got a presser, foot presser adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, bobbin thread and upper thread sensors, and you have an extra wide table that comes with it. And you've got 10 bobbins that come with that as well. Right, next slide, please. There's the table. I'll show you that in a second for real. Then look at this. These are everything that come with it, right? Standard foot A, that's the one that will be on the machine when it arrives. A rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, an open toe satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, an overlocking foot, a 1/4 inch seam foot, a darning foot, a convertible free motion, a quilting kit. And then look, with the quilting kit, you get the open toe, the closed toe, and the clear view foot. You get a walking foot. You do get a walking foot with it as well. What else do you get with it? Hang on a second. You get the automatic buttonhole foot, the button sewing foot. So you actually get a foot that sews on buttons. Well, it doesn't sew on buttons. You put the foot on for you to sew a button on. Then you also get a quilting bar guide, one for just the straightforward machine and one for the walking foot. You get two needle plates, the straight stitch needle plate and the zigzag one. And then you get more bobbins, you get seam ripper, needle set, lint brush, spool holders, small, large and special. You get an additional spool pin, so if you're doing a twin needle, you have your 2 threads. You've got a touch panel stylus, I've never used that on mine. You get a knee lift, you get the X-Ride extension table, and you get a foot controller and a semi-hard cover. So let me just show you very quickly around it then. This is the cover that you get. There's your table, there's your extension table, and it does come with little legs. I don't know where the little legs are. You get little legs that you screw in, and then they've got those adjusters on the bottom. So if you've got an uneven surface, you can make it lovely and flat. Knee lifter. There's the little legs. There's the knee lifter. There's the legs. There's the legs that you get with there. Hang on, what else do you get in there? What's this? Oh, this one's got 2 knee lifters. You only get one with yours. You only get 1 knee lift with yours. Right, so I'll just put that there, and I'll put that there. Right, so these are all your stitches. So many stitches. Right, now when you look here, these ones here on this red panel, the ones that you use with the straight stitch, you can only use those with the needle plate for the straight stitch. Then all of these, you've got buttonholes galore, you've got stretch, you've got 1/4 inch, you've got decorative. Oh, and it's a 9mm stitch width. So these letters down here go up to a 9mm, and a lot of these satin stitches and everything up there to a 9mm as well. So all of that. Then on the front here, on the front of the machine, now I'm doing this blind because I can't see around. You've got here, oh sorry, along this side here, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your locking stitch, that's your reverse stitch there. You don't have to use the pedal if you don't want to, you can use it just by pressing the start stop button there. If we come down here, there's your needle threader, and then you've also got this one that you pull down, that's when you're doing your buttonhole, so the sensor knows how far to go. There's your needle plate. Now the way to get your needle plate off is you literally just press this little button here, and you watch the needle plate. You don't need screwdrivers, and then when you put it back on, you literally, there's a little bullseye there, you just press on the bullseye and it clicks away. So if you need to change that, you can do. As I say, the gubbins box comes off and gives you a free arm. This is your gubbins tray here. That's where most people keep their sweeties and things like that. And the other needle plate should be in there. When you get yours, the other needle plate should be in there, right? It's fine, you don't need it now, but that's when it will arrive. Also, the thing that people love about the foot, this foot here, is that it's at the back. The thing to lower your foot is at the back here. But also, if you look closely here, you can lift it higher. So that's it down, up, and then you can lift it up high if you've got extra thick fabric in there. Then, if we move along to the panel here, now I'll see if I can turn it so you don't get a glare. There you go. So all your stitches are in different modes, so you need to press your mode button there. This one here, if you want a locking stitch and a cutting off of your thread automatically happening, you just load it in there. This is your stitch width. This is your stitch length. This is where you choose your stitches by the number. Now this one here is if you've got a satin stitch. In fact, do we know where that is? I did a satin stitch with my variegated threads the other day. You can extend the, I hate it when you do something, they go missing. Basically, you can do a satin stitch, right? Let me show you in here, right? So if you were to choose one of these satin stitches along here, and you think, oh, I need them to fit into a longer space, don't want them to be so short, you can literally extend them by 5 times. That doesn't mean the stitches are further apart, it just means that it extends the pattern. And that's by pressing, oh, hang on, where's my finger? There we go. By pressing that elongate there. So if I just, it won't work now because I haven't got one of the stitches plugged in. That there is if you want to do twin needling. That's there if you want to change settings. That there if you want to reverse decorative stitches. That one's back to the beginning. That one there is just locking the whole machine. So if you don't want to touch your machine while you're not there, pressing that will stop them doing that completely. Just unlock it like that. Then along here, shortcut to your buttonholes, shortcut to your zigzag, shortcut to that stitch, and then shortcut to your central stitch like that. So you can move the needle backwards and forwards by just clicking on that. There's 91 needle positions, I think, on this one as well. I'll go back to another slide because I've got more slides to show you. What's next? There you go. So it's just got the machine size. It's 10 kilos. Let's see if I haven't mentioned anything there. Now, there you go. Number of stitches, 170. Maximum stitch width, 9. Maximum stitch length, 5. There are 10 buttonholes. Now, the capital letters do go up to a 9mm, which is huge. There are 50 different combinations of stitches. There you go. 91 variable needle positions and 1,000 stitches per minute. I think that's it for slides go for that one, isn't it? That's it as far as slides go for that one. So, you're getting £50 off. You're getting a load of goodies worth £103. Now, as I said, it's only limited the amount of stock we've got. They haven't put all of them that we've got in stock. Now, the other thing I need to tell you, comes with a 2-year warranty, right? And these are delivered directly from Elna. So what will happen is if you buy one of these today, or any of the machines today, like I can see a few of you have bought 780s today, what happens is at midnight tonight, we will take your first payment. If you've gone, we'll talk about split pay in a minute. We'll take your payment at midnight tonight. And then Elna, or do you know me, will get in Stockport, we'll get an email. So what day of the week is it today? Where are we? Oh, Wednesday. So that tomorrow morning, they'll package it up and start sending it out to you. So it'll, I want to say you might get it by the weekend, but there's all sorts of, I know it's the post that's on strike, but it won't affect the deliveries, but there's all sorts of Christmas deliveries. So it might be the beginning of next week, but they will send you straight away. Your goodies come from us, right? Your goodies come from us. So they will come in 2 different deliveries. You will get the machine from Elna, you'll get the goodies from us. So don't worry if your package arrives and it hasn't got the goodies, or vice versa. If you just get the goodies, you think, where's the sewing machine? It's because they're coming from 2 different places. But they're all covered under one P&P. So if you came in this morning and bought the early bird, say you bought the Seams nail oil this morning, and now you buy this, that's your P&P paid for. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, and you'll get a free advent calendar, which will come with this, right? And, let's talk about split pay. No interest charged. Oh, sorry, there you go. No interest charge whatsoever. So whatever happens in the world with the Bank of England and everything like that, whatever happens to interest rates, if you do take the split pay, you will only pay £239.80 5 times, right? Obviously, if you've bought nothing else today, your first payment will have to add the £3.95 post and packaging too. Now, I always say this, right? Imagine you go, oh, I'll put it on my credit card. Put it on my credit card. What happens if next week your boiler goes and you can't pay this one off and you think, well, I'll just pay £250 off? How much interest are you going to have to pay? You know what I mean? It's life. It's life. That's why. No charge whatsoever. No. Oh, Paul knows all the percentages and everything in there. Right? Nothing. We do not charge you any interest, even though, so you'll pay November, December, January, February, March. No matter what happens between now and March, you will only pay £239.80 each month. And you know that's how much is going out of your account. So it's not like, oh, because like your electricity and your gas, it changes. You keep getting emails going, your direct debit this month is this much. Oh, your direct debit is this much. And you're like, how do I know? Well, it's like, I won't say who, but somebody, one of the youngsters in the office has bought a house with his girlfriend. They were fine paying their mortgage. And then suddenly he's come in going, my mortgage has gone up by £300 a month. Do you know what I mean? It's that not knowing, isn't it? Whereas this, you know. There's no messing around. You know you will pay £239.80 each month. Anyway, I must move on. So that's the 680. Right, put that there. Right. Now, let me talk to you about this overlocker, because there was some confusion this morning. My confusion, but it's because that hadn't been explained to me. So what happens is, the price of this, we've already taken £60 off this price. Oh, hang on, have they changed it? No, they haven't changed the graphics. So there's already £60 taken off this. If you go on to there you go, look. So if you bought that overlocker on its own from the web, don't buy that one there, right? Because that should be £529 and they've already taken £60 off. But today and during back tag event, they've also added the mini iron and the pair of scissors, which comes to £40, right? That's £40 worth of goodies there. You don't get the crate, but you get £40 worth of goodies, right? This overlocker is fantastic. It is one that you have to thread. It's not an air threader, it's a thread yourself one. But compared to most overlockers, this is so easy to thread, I can't tell you. It's a fantastic machine. So many of you have got these. Let me just spin it around and I'll just do a little bit of overlocking for you. It comes with the gubbins box. And then let's just do, oh, I haven't got an edge here. Let's just do this one then. I've got one raw edge here. Hang on, let's do it this way. Pedal. If you've never thought, oh, I don't need an overlocker, I don't want an overlocker, I won't have one. The amount of people who get an overlocker home and they just go, how did I live without this beforehand? Look at this. Look, so you've cut the edge off, you've overlocked round the edge. Isn't it brilliant? £469. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this machine, first of all, when you come to thread it, let me just switch it off because you must always switch it off to re-thread it. Right. It tells you in the lid here, it tells you all the stitches that you can do. Let me show you them. Can you see that? There you go. So it shows you all the stitches that you can do. And then there's a little table up here. little table up there, and you can see you choose your stitch, and then you turn this dial to that stitch number, and it tells you everything you need to know, right? To thread it up, you literally always thread from this side. To thread it up, you literally, on this one you follow the green lines, on that one you follow the yellow lines. This one's got an added bonus here, because if you go in here, right, you see that red dot there? If you press on that red dot, I'll just see if I can get to it from here. Your needles lift right up, look. So they're really, really, really easy to thread. And then once they're threaded, you press the red button back in and push your needles back down, and you're ready to go. Now remember, one needle is always supposed to be higher than the other needle. And remember, you do not use sewing machine needles in your overlocker. You only use overlocking needles. You do get the gubbins tray with this one, and you can do so much with this machine. £469 or £156.33 on split pay. You get, so it's already got £60 in cash taken off it, and we've put an extra £40 worth of goodies with that for you to get an overlocker. Righty-ho. That was that. And then last but not least, the machine I showed you earlier. The 780, you don't get any goodies with this one. No goodies with this one at all. But that's already happened. You have £290 taken off the price of this one. Now, it's only whilst, well, I don't know when it lasts until. I imagine it'll be Monday, because they always do a Cyber Monday, don't they? But they've said, the email we got said the weekend. Right, but I think so. I'm not going to say it's definitely going to finish on Sunday, but the amount of people who put it in their basket today, they could have used up all of the stock. I have bought the Elna 780. It's an amazing machine, says Pat in Staffordshire. Thank you, Pat. Baffa's got one. Baffa thinks it's brilliant. In fact, if you've not bought one of these, or you've not seen this before, you can go to our YouTube channel and just put in Jane Brogan, Elna 780, and there's a whole video of her. Just it's not like a show from. It was a recorded thing that they did specially of her opening the box and showing you how it works and all the things. Also, if you go to the YouTube channel, put in Becky Alexander Frost's Elna 780. She did about 3 shows where she showed it off working wise. But it's got £290 off. £290 off the price. I don't know how long for. Today, it's been our most popular machine. Right, I'm going to go for a break now. Oh, no, I'm not. I've just got to recap the blue and white fabric because it was brand new. Right, so blue and white fabric. Now, it should have been Yvonne this hour, and she's not very well, so she couldn't come in. So you shouldn't have even been seeing this fabric. When I looked at it last time, there were way too many people had it in their basket. What, nobody's checked out? So since the last time I showed you, nobody's bothered checking out. They've all been watching the sewing machines, I suppose. There you go. 9 fabrics. You get 1 for free. £55. Loads of God. Nobody's bought any. I don't mean that. I mean, since the last time I did my thing, there's so many people there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. But nobody's checked out. Now remember, if you've got in your basket and someone else comes in and goes, I'll have that, and puts in their baskets and pays for it, checks out, they get it. You might not get it. That's how it works. It's like Amazon. It's not your Long River, sorry. It's not yours until you check out. So you put as many things in your basket as you like, right? But I noticed on one shopping channel the other day, if you don't check out within half an hour, they take it out your basket anyway. I know. Well, that's shopkeeping, isn't it? That's shopkeeping. Anyway, make sure you check out on these. Delphine's up after break. Now, this time she's making one of her best-selling patterns. We've got a picture. Now, I need to tell you, we've got 2 different versions. Well, we've got more than 2 different versions of it. We've got the old version. Shh! What is wrong with her today, Troodles? She came in tired this morning. No, she wasn't drinking last night. But her alarm clock didn't go off and her dad didn't wake her up. I thought it was her mum that brought her in, not her dad, but there you go. Anyway, I'm going for a break now. We'll see Delphine and the Stags and the Baubles straight after this break.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I'm just telling Bex who's on tomorrow. Oh, she's on next door. But she wouldn't be doing that on next door, though, would she? Anyway, doesn't matter. Delphine's back.
Hello.
Delphine is back. Hello, Delphine.
Oh, have I turned my mic on?
Are you on? Is she on? Yeah, you're on.
Ah,
Makes a change. Right, let's just show you these then. Let's just show this, right? So you hold that one. I'll hold this one. These are the new colours and the new way of doing this, right? I'll show you the panels. There's one. There's two different colourways. There's a cushion and a wall hanging. We didn't send Delphine a wall hanging, so she's going to make one live from scratch.
Yep.
On the show today, show how easy and quick it is, right? Let me just put that back there. So let me show you. These are brand new panels. I've got some others to show you there. They're a slightly different technique. But these here, I've got these in jewel and I've got them in heather. So let's do the jewel one first and we'll do the jewel cushion, which is what you've got there.
Yep.
Did the extra fabrics arrive? Did any extra fabrics arrive? Okay, don't worry. Right, so this here is a panel, right? So what you do is you can make two cushion fronts out of it, and you'll need to buy 1/2 metre of like a complement. What colour have you put on the back of yours?
Just white.
Just white on the back of yours, but you can use any colour you want. So you get the 2 stag's heads, and then you get all the baubles and the stars and everything to cut out. £12.99 to decorate with as you wish. Now, as I say, there's no instructions. There's no stag template. There's nothing. It's a panel that you do what you want with. You can make 2 mini wall hangings out of. You could do whatever you want with them, or 2 cushion fronts. Or if you want to, you could just make 1 cushion, have the front and the back, and have stars on one side and baubles on the other. Totally up to you, right? Totally up to you. So that's your jewel panel for your cushion. We also have a jewel panel for your wall hanging, which is this one, where you get 1 big stag. Yeah. Look, there you go. There you go, look. So there's your panel. And then again, you get all your baubles. You get way too many baubles on there, don't you, really?
I've got an idea for something else you can do with them, though.
Oh, have you? We know what happens when you start with your new ideas in the middle of a show. She'll be wanting ribbon, and Becky will drop another sewing machine, and oh, I don't know. Did you hear her in that last hour?
No.
She's setting up the sewing machines, knocking things over, dropping them everywhere. So that's your jewelled coloured panels for your wall hanging and for your cushion. Then we've got them in heather. So I don't know which one have I got first here. Hang on. Oh, your wall hanging in heather next. So there you go. That's your basis there in your tartan heather. And then all your baubles in your heathers and your golds there. Beautiful. Then we also have the cushions in heather. Which one would you like to demo? The heather or the jewel?
Whatever you want me to, John.
All right, then, hold on. Which one do I want hanging in my hall this Christmas? There's your cushion. And that makes the cushion actually behind. Didn't I have that cushion on my chair? Yeah, here you go. That's what you can make with that one. So you see, you've got way too many baubles on the panel for you. Now, they're the brand new ones for today. They're the brand new ones for today. But some of our best-selling panels and kits have been these, right? So this is called a Stag's Head quilt. Let me show you the panel to start with. Sorry, this one's in... Have a look which one you think this one might be. I presume it's that one. Oh, hang on. Is it the colour of the stag? That one's green and red, that stag. Both the stags the same colour.
No.
All right then, this is the red one. So now there's no template for the stag's head. That's what you get there for your wall hanging. And now, this one here has got 9 patterned squares, right? You're thinking, where are the baubles? Where are the stars? Well, here they all are, because you get a template with the baubles. So you cut your own baubles and stars out on this one. So you've got large, you've got medium, you've got small. So you get all that. So you get the templates for your own baubles on that one. They've not been designed for you. That's what it is. So that's £19.99, where you get the panel and you get the bauble template. You do not get a template of the stag's head. Just so you know, you decorate the stag's head that's there. Right, we also have the cushion in that colourway as well. Did you have to picture this? You said to Ben. Ben, you've got pictures of these, haven't you? There you go. That's the cushion. Again, you get 2 stag's heads, plus the squares, plus the bauble templates. You do not get there you go. You do not get a template for the stag's head, just the baubles. Okay, so that's that colourway. Then we have it in the other colourway. We'll get some sewing done in a minute, I promise. This is your stag's head quilt modern, this one's called. There you go. So again, you get the stag's head, you get the 9 squares of fabric, plus you get the templates for the baubles. Okay, no template of the stag's head, just of the baubles. And then again, we've got the cushions in that colourway. If you need me to repeat any of these, I know I'm going fast, but we've got sewing to do and everything. Right, so then this one here is your cushions with your fabric squares that you cut your own baubles out of, but you do get the templates for all the baubles. Beautiful. Right, you will need some bondweb. Got the bondweb on the roll here. $23.99 for 5 meters, 30 centimeters wide. $23.99. If you do a lot of Delphine patterns, you'll get through loads of those. And the other thing you might need, if you're going to not get your ironing board looking like Delphine's ironing board, is your applique mat. Lovely. Right, I'm going to get you to make the jewelled wall hanging. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah.
Right. Let's do a swap.
There we go.
So basically, we didn't send Delphine a wall hanging. So what she's going to do is basically from scratch. So like this is what you will do when your panel arrives. This is what you'll do with it. Oh, you're right.
You were disgusted with my ironing board.
Oh, I was absolutely just. Delphine sent me a picture of her ironing board at home. I couldn't believe it.
It wasn't too bad.
Filthy. It was filthy.
It's a work of art, that.
It's taken many years for it to end up looking like that, hasn't it? Right, okay. Off we go then.
So first of all, you want to cut away your stag head from your baubles.
Right.
Ideally use a rotary cutter, that'll do. And I'm also going to cut away the top. Don't really want my name written all over it.
Right.
So just cut that. There we go. Oh. So chuck that underneath there. There we are. So let's just tidy up a little bit.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm trying. There we go. So, got your stags.
Okay.
So that's your basis. Now, I really like, so with the cushions themselves, so I think they look really cool just as they are as well. So say if you wanted ones for Christmas as well as all year round, I really like the, because I've just done my lounge in like pinks and greys.
Right.
So if you just did the cushions on their own, just
without the baubles,
you could do it, and then they could be all year round. So.
Oh, okay, like a country, yeah, because people use kind of country like hedgehog stags.
They're really on trend as well. So
yeah.
I think you go in shops, that's just like cool, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to choose some baubles. I'm going to stick a load of bond web on here. Now I can just put a whole roll on, but I am actually, in fact, I'm just going to do.
Okay, okay.
Let's just see how far I go. I want that big star in and I want that one in.
I suppose you have to decide how many baubles you're actually going to put on. Don't cover the whole sheet in your bundle web.
So, oh, I've got fluff on my nose. So then you choose which baubles you want. So you can be really fussy about it. As you can see, I'm not. I'm just going to go for it.
Right.
This is difficult to do with...
What you mustn't do is cut your baubles out before you put the bundle web on.
No, definitely not. Oh no, you'll be ever so disappointed with yourself if you did that. So I'm going to line up so I don't waste any. There we go.
So if you've never used bundle web before, you use the paper side up, the scratchy side down.
Yep. And a nice hot iron. Make this bundle web can really take on really high heats.
Yeah.
So, and if you don't do it on a high enough heat, it will come off.
Yeah.
So it likes to get nice and hot and bothered. Does the?
Do you use steam on it normally as well?
No.
Because iron steaming a bit, isn't it? You don't need to use steam.
There we go. Now all I'm going to do is cut them out. So you can be symmetrical with it if you want to. I don't tend to be. I like.
Scissors going to be sharp enough. Oh yeah.
So I'm just going to show you how easy they are to cut out as well. And they've got some gorgeous prints on there. So little tip, when you come and cut them out to sew them on, let me just chop that out. Okay, so say if I've cut that out just roughly, obviously I'm not going to keep it that messy.
Yeah.
But if you just cut it out by about 1/8 of an inch all the way around, so you leave a bit of the white.
Right.
That when you come to applique them on with white, so it's white on white, you won't see the stitches.
Okay.
So it makes it really nice and tidy. Unless you've got a matching thread of the magenta, then you'd use that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes. Yeah, because if you cut it right out, then if you use white stitches, your white will go over the magenta section.
Yeah, and then you've got to try and think of matching your fabrics. Whereas when you come and put them on, when it's all sewed down, you can't tell anyway.
Lovely.
So I'm going to go for the bigger ones first. I think the bigger ones are going to go down here. There we are. I should get you to do some cutting out, John. You stick your tongue out.
I'm not in the cutting out mood today.
You're not in a cutting out mood. This comes together quite quick. So how long have we got? Oh, we've got ages, haven't we?
Oh yeah, got plenty of time.
Well, apart from, you know, some of the applique bits, again, even though this is quite a big wall hanging, you could easily do this in a day as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Easily. Quite nice to do as a group, I think, as well. So
yeah.
Everyone's will be a bit different. And then by doing cutting it out on the white, you haven't got to cut. Don't worry if you've got a bit of a shaky hand, because you're still going to keep the baubles intact then.
Yeah. And what stitch are you going to use to stitch them on with then?
My go-to is always a blanket stitch,
okay.
But if that's not everybody's cup of tea, then feel free to use just a simple zigzag stitch. But there's that many, you can have a bit of a practice anyway. Was you looking where I was chucking?
Yeah, it didn't look like that went the same direction as the bin, that one.
It did?
It did it? I can't see, but it looked like it was going in a different direction to where the bin is.
Yeah,
Did it hit the bin?
I think there's some in the bin.
Yeah.
I like these little shapes. You're all right, John, you're very quiet. You're quiet.
Concentrating. On you cutting out?
Yeah, I think it's quite nice doing it as live, you know, because I could have just come in and just shown you.
Yeah.
Whereas it shows you our real time.
Also, I'm not chatting too much, because in the last hour I got told off for talking too much.
Did you?
Not from anyone here, from a customer.
Oh. Yeah. You could never talk too much.
Oh, I
John.
do. Lots of people complain about me talking too much.
No. Oh, it needs a bit of an orange star.
Oh, do you? You don't cut out like kind of uniform. What I would do, see, I do the same as you, and I put all the bonder web on, and then I cut them out starting at the top and working my way down. You're just going, oh, I'll go for that one, I'll go for this one, I'll go for that one.
Yeah, that's how my brain works
Yeah.
though. I just look at it and I think, oh, it needs a different shade or a different shape. Yeah, I don't, because otherwise you can overthink it, can't you?
Yeah.
You'd be
But
there.
it's also like when you do, you see, I when you do random, I have to have them all out there ready to do random, and then my random is, oh no, that one's not right there. It's never random.
No, you've got to commit to it.
Yeah. Can't commit to anything, me.
So what do you know then, John?
What do I know? Not much, really. Got a lovely quilt hour coming up next.
Oh, lovely. What?
I'm laughing at you sounding insincere. And I've got Black Friday. Look, I'll tell you what, I am stressing about Friday.
Why?
Because I've got to get up so early. I was trying to work out this morning. I'm going to have to get up at 3 o'clock or like 3:15.
You're going to be
on
shattered.
Friday. And then I'm going to be on here for 7 hours with no guests. So Scott's popping on to do a manager special. And Ian, because he has to get on telly every day and he can get on telly, will be on for a manager special. But the rest of the time it's just me. Now they've promised that they're going to be bringing a Starbucks and cakes and things like that. They won't.
Oh, I don't know.
They won't. They'll say you can have a McDonald's because that's the nearest, or Greg's.
They'll probably hear you because the telly's on upstairs.
That's fine. You've been upstairs then in the break?
Yeah. Yeah. I get lonely down here on my own.
So yeah, so were there no hobby maker people to chat to?
No, there's nobody in there yet. I've been quite cold
There should
today.
be. There should be at 10. Oh no, 11. 11 they're coming. No, it's cold. Do you know why it's cold?
Why?
Because several people have electric cars, right? And
Right.
they park, all the electric cars park along here. And then
Yeah.
they put the wires through the window and they recharge their car on our sewing machine stands in your prep room there.
Really?
Yeah, so when you come in the morning, all the windows are open, it's freezing cold in there.
Yeah, it was really cold in
Yesterday, it wasn't. Were you in yesterday, Becky? You were, weren't you? Yesterday it was. Oh no, it was Cat yesterday. Absolutely freezing in there yesterday.
I was walking around with my coat on
Yeah.
earlier.
Well,
I
Ben
was
sits in the gallery
cold.
with his coat on. Yeah.
I only took it off because I had to come in. So I like like having the star in the centre.
Yeah.
Because
not all the baubles are going to come from the stag then.
No, I like them when you dangle from the top.
Yeah.
From the antlers. This is a really good project to play around with quilting ideas as well.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I think the first time I did it, I did one with a free motion background. I did another one where I just did stripes and quilt with the negative space with just stripes. That looked really funky.
Yeah.
And you could add extra embellishments if you want to, metallic threads, plain threads.
Well, you put sequins on yours as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Mind you, see, if somebody gets drunk on Christmas Day and falls asleep with their face against your pillow, they're going to wake up with imprints of stars all over their face.
They will.
No, it won't happen on Christmas Day because you don't got anyone coming round.
No, well, I can still fall asleep.
Yeah,
on Christmas
dribbling.
Day.
While you're watching I wonder what the Christmas Day afternoon film is. What time are you going for your lunch?
2:30, we're having it
Oh,
quite
so
late.
you'll miss the King's speech?
Oh, we'll watch it on.
Catch up.
Yeah, my friend, like, you know the one I'm going with, Bex. She's has to watch it.
Oh,
every year.
yeah.
So, and like I say, it's quite they're important every year.
Well, no, but it'll be quite prestigious because it's his first one. Isn't
Exactly.
it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, so I'll be watching that.
Well, now if we I forgot to go and ask about what time we were. Did you ask while you're upstairs if I was doing 4 or 5 hours on Christmas Day?
No, but I can do.
No, it's
Put my
fine
head down.
because if I don't finish till 1, I won't. I'll be in the car. I can listen to it on the radio because it'll be on the radio.
Yeah.
Won't it? I'll still be in the car.
I was doing that on watching the football the other day.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you're not? Do you not? No.
No.
So we like the football.
Oh, do you?
I think. Well, I really. We watch England matches, but obviously we're watching the boys every Saturday.
Oh, of course, yeah. Who was it? One of my friends put a Facebook page up saying, "Oh, I did this on what day was the first day of football?"
Monday.
Of
we
course,
played
after we'd watched both matches, and I was like, "What?" So England played on the first day, didn't they?
They played on Monday. Yeah.
Was that the first day?
I don't know.
Or second day? Second
Might
day.
have been the second day. I'm not sure. No, we watched that, and then because it was still on just when I was going to get the boys from school. So, but because I listened to audiobooks in my car all the time, so
Yeah.
I was watching it live while sewing I wasn't just watching football.
So we're in the car, collecting the boys, sewing
No, I
and
was
watching
sewing,
football.
watching the football. Then I had to jump in the car to get the boys, and then because I listened to audiobooks in the car, the sound started to come through the car.
Right.
And
Of the football?
Yeah, and it was really quiet on pickup because clearly a lot of people weren't picking the kids up from school.
Because the football?
Because the football.
Oh, honestly.
And then, as I was just pulling into the school, I saw the headmaster walking past and he was clearly watching it on his phone. Yeah.
So all the kids that weren't being picked up, they just get left?
No, they probably get put in after school.
class?
Yeah.
Oh. We didn't have after classes. We called it detention in my day.
Yeah. I bet you were good at school though, weren't you? Were you naughty at school?
No, I wasn't naughty at all. No, I had a very strict, really strict upbringing.
Did you?
Mm.
So as you can see, all I'm doing is placing them. I'm doing them symmetrical, as in like I'm doing a bauble either side, but I'm not doing the same one either side.
Right, okay.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just sort of...
Yeah.
See, that's looking... I'm really liking that already.
Oh. Well, you showed you designed it.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
So
like
would you always go symmetrical then?
Yeah.
See, maybe that's where my feng shui tree in my lounge is going wrong, because I've got all things hanging from my feng shui tree, but they're not symmetrical at all. I've got all sorts of things.
See, I think if this wasn't if it wouldn't...
If you only had one antler, maybe.
Yeah, because his antlers are symmetrical. It's like you sort of want to get the balance right with the applique, don't you?
But this is why it's good to place them without sticking them. Just don't put one down, glue it down, and then get the next one. Place them all with the bond web still on them out like you are, so you can be happy with the layout.
So I want to have another one. That's a nice colour, but I haven't put bond web on that one.
So you can't have that one then?
I want that one though.
Well, go and stick some bond web on the back.
some
You had a
more
little
bond
piece
web.
of it there. Did you bring that in with you, that bond web?
I did.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, normally you come in going, I've got no bond web.
No,
You'll need to open the bond web.
No, I got some the other day, came in the post.
In the post?
Yeah. For projects, I've got some.
Oh, okay.
I've got a big... What are you in? Are you on next week?
I'm not, no, I'm recording my audiobook next week.
What, all day, all week?
Oh, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think I'm in at the weekend next week, aren't I?
So you're not in Thursday?
No. No, I'm not doing different. I've got different people to do the different voices. I'm not doing different voices. Yes, my book.
I'm looking forward to listening to that because I listen to books more than.
Well, that's what they
read.
say. More people buy Audible books now. They do, written down books.
Yeah, so I've ordered the new Royal one, but that won't come out till January. But I've already ordered that on audio.
What, the Prince Harry one?
Yeah.
All controversial.
Yeah. So I've ordered that.
I remember when the Princess Diana one came out, I was filming it on a thing called The Life and Times of Henry Pratt in Manchester. And the book arrived at my hotel, and I just sat on the set like this, reading it for days and days. Well, not days, one day. I read it in one day. Yeah. Well, I was in charge, so they couldn't tell me what to do. We'll send you lots of messages on Friday, says June. Thank you. You'll be fine. My husband used to get up at 2:30 for work. Well, yes, I get up early, but it's just like that. And then sitting here for 7 hours.
Yeah. I must admit, John, I don't know how you do your job. I think you've got a really difficult job.
Thank you.
I really do think.
But you see, the thing is, the art is to try and make it not look difficult. So
yeah, and that's what's so incredible about you.
Oh, thank you.
Because it's to constantly think of things to say and
the correct things to say.
Yeah, and you let it flow so well, and your energy, and even after 7 hours, you'd still be,
I'll be exhausted. A little old man in a heat with a moustache.
No, that'd be gone by then, wouldn't it?
No, because it's still November next week.
Oh, but when I thought you were on about Christmas.
No, the 7 hours I was talking about, not Christmas Day. Christmas Day will be over in no time, but... No, Christmas Day is lovely because loads... I thought the first time when we were at Sewing Quarter and they said, we're going to be live on Christmas Day, I was like, oh, nobody will be there. who's going to be there on Christmas Day? And it was so busy. And every Christmas Day, in fact, we did a pre-recorded one year and it didn't work.
Really?
Didn't work at all. People didn't like it. So we always do it live on Christmas Day. And we have so many people. But I do think that people watch it until they start getting their vegetables ready. And then they dwindle off by about 11:30. There's just that, a few people left at 11:30.
I'll watch it when I'm putting my makeup on.
All right then.
I'll write in.
You might send a message in.
Yeah.
She will.
I will. I sometimes send messages before I go and do the school run.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's only usually before I have to turn the hairdryer on and I have to turn you off then.
Oh, right. How long haven't you got straighteners?
Well, I have to dry it and then straighten it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Sheila, the model that I work with on Pavers, she works on Ideal World, right? She's got this thing, and it's not. The hair just goes into it like this. It's like a thing with a prong like that, and it goes like that, and she literally goes like that, and then the hair comes out curly like straight away, and it's like, who's got one? Oh, actually, Vix has got one.
Yeah, Vix can do her hair really quick, can't she?
Yeah. So we're sitting in the dressing room. Now the new Pavers studios, we have a dressing room each now. We used to have to get ready in the same room. Oh, no. Do you not see my little video on Facebook? Oh, you have to go and have a look at it. There's an espresso coffee machine, there's food, there's fruit, there's sweets, there's individual dressing rooms, everything.
Oh, that's fancy.
It's very nice.
And where's that? Oh, you're not allowed
Warrington.
to say.
When I go to Pavers, yeah.
So up to north?
Yeah, it's on the northwest.
Yeah, I was...
So, but anyway, yeah, so yeah, Sheila and I used to share a dressing room. We don't anymore now. It's really weird. I'm just getting ready on my own in my little dressing room.
Oh, you've got a dressing room. I've never been in your dressing room.
It's not mine. It's absolutely everybody's. In the morning, there's the hobby maker people in there. There's us in there. There's jewellery maker in there. And then as the day goes by, all the Gems TV girls go in and out of there as well.
No, I don't go in there.
There's only one chair.
Oh. You sit there and get dolled up then, John.
Well, when I'm in, you see, hobby maker have already gone on. Zena always comes with, if Zena's on jewellery maker, she's already got her makeup done. And Elle and Carol, they arrive with their makeup on, they do. Amelia, she sometimes comes in, runs in like 5 to 7, going, I'm on, I've got to get on quickly like this. Right, have you done, is that all you're going to put on then?
Oh yeah, I think so.
So look how many are left over.
I'll do a different wall hanging with that though.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that in a minute.
And I'll show you what I'll do with that in a minute.
All right, lovely.
Just to, I saw it and ideas.
You're on telly, people are listening.
I know. See, this is what I mean, how hard your job is. I'm not very good. It's because I'm on my own all day, most of the day, in my own little sewing room. I haven't got anyone to talk to. That's why I listen to so much audiobooks. They're like my friends.
Yeah. When I used to smoke, I've given up 30 years ago, when I used to smoke, my cigarettes were my friends. Apparently, that's what I was told by my therapist, anyway.
Do you used to talk to him?
No, but they were always there and they never let you down.
That sounds really sad. Oh dear.
I had to give up because I did some costumes for, in York, they've got a Viking centre in York.
Oh yeah, we've been there, the Nordic centre.
Yeah, that's it, and I made some costumes for them. This is years ago when I used to smoke, and they messaged me saying, we've just opened the box and the costumes stink of cigarettes, and I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good if I'm sending, it'd be like you sending your samples and them smelling cigarettes, so had to stop.
Do you miss it?
No, I did, but I don't anymore. It's been 30 years now, so it's over 30 years, so now.
There we go. So I'm going to do those. And then I'll show you how I'm just going to sew them down and how I make them all look all pretty. I'll do 3 at a time.
Now, if you did this at home, would you do it on your ironing board?
Yeah.
Or would you just slide one of these underneath it?
See, technically you're supposed to slide one of those underneath it, but...
Don't be saying you iron straight onto your table. Don't do that at home. Okay. Do not do that at home.
I know, but I do. I do it on my mat. I tell you what, my setup in my sewing room is that I'm here at my desk now.
Yeah.
And then here is my ironing board.
Right.
And I've got the Aliso iron, so it's got a really long lead.
Yeah.
And if I'm doing something like this, it's only my sewing mat underneath. I won't stay in it for a long time, but enough to make it stick, and then I'll...
Okay.
It doesn't damage it or anything. But, yeah, just don't do it at home and say Delphine said.
No, because then if they set their fire on table, they'll go, well, Delphine did it.
The fire on table.
Table on fire.
Yeah.
That's what we said about being good at my job. Can't even get my word in the right order. All the right words. It's like when I sing. I can sing all the notes, just not in the right order.
Oh, I can't sing.
Oh,
at
I'd
all.
love to
Can
be
you
a singer.
sing?
No, I cannot sing.
Do you sing?
All the time. Elaine Page on a Sunday afternoon, I can sing for 2 hours solid.
I'd love to hear you sing, John. Give us a tune. Sing
No,
us a song.
no. And we don't want to make people's ears bleed at this time of day.
Because you hum a lot, don't you? I've caught you humming.
Do I?
Yeah, when you're tottering around in the mornings when you're getting ready.
Am I?
Yeah, I sometimes hear you humming.
Do I? Apparently, when we were on holiday this year, I go, oh no, I can't remember the noise now. Apparently I make a funny noise. I go, yeah, like that, like Chicka Chicka, but it's not Chicka Chicka. That comes from when I met Robin Bird. I can't really tell you about that. It's a lady who's got a television show in America, and it's all full of amateur strippers.
Oh.
And I met her on Broadway. I was walking down Broadway because I used to work on Broadway, and she got out of a car right in front of me, and I was like, oh, Robin Bird, and we got to know each other.
That's crazy.
I never went on a show, obviously.
Yeah, but you sometimes I don't know how to.
What?
You know, like in the old studio, you'd always be cleaning. Not cleaning. You know what I mean? We used to, when it was all growing, he used to always, because you're always busy, aren't you? You're always doing something.
Yeah. What are you saying? I'm sitting. Do you want me to tidy up then?
No, not on air. Like before, like in the studio.
Oh gosh.
In the offices, and I remember you just going la 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 la.
You sure that was me? I'm never normally that happy.
It was definitely you.
You need a tailor's pressing cloth. They're so good and easily taken away. I don't know what a tailor's pressing cloth. Do you mean a tailor as in a man who makes suits?
Do you mean one of these, John Taylor?
Or June Taylor. I've got the June Taylor one here.
Yeah, I've got. See, again, I've got one of those as well. But I probably should put it on more.
Yeah.
But
Or maybe what you do is you have your table with an ironing board cover put on it, and then you put your cutting mat on top of that, so you can still work your cutting mat. Then just slide your cutting mat away and press on it.
yeah.
Maybe.
Although I've done it so often now, it's not melted it, so I just.
Yeah. Is it the same table you've had for years then?
No, it's my new one in my sewing room.
Oh, so it's not been there long.
No, it's there to be
Could
used.
be warping underneath. You don't know. Crying. That table could be crying.
It's not. The base is IKEA,
What's wrong with that?
so it's just a bit of IKEA.
Oh, all right
It's
then,
the
I see what you
top
mean.
though.
Yeah.
My top we had custom made, but so I'm just going to put that one under there. Right, and then you're ready to press them down.
Okay.
You're going to make me do it the right way.
You're not
aren't you?
going to iron on that table. We'll have Hayley shouting at us if you do that. If you lift, I'll slide.
Right, there you go then.
Oh.
See, this is why I don't do it. Oh no.
What's going on? What's going on?
Right, we'll do it in sections
Yeah.
then. There we go. You get the idea, but you'll be tidier at home. But I've still got a while to go, I think, haven't I? I'm going to tap.
Got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But you got your other idea to do as well.
Yeah, so I'll have to draw that out for you, that idea. Right, so at this point, I would get wadding ready.
Right.
And make a quilt sandwich.
I've got wadding. By the ½ metre is this? Is this 80-20 I've got here? Look, that mess has come all over onto my side now. Here you go, ½ metre you can buy. Right, so you'd need, because it's wide, you'll still need, you could patch it, couldn't you?
Yeah, I often patch them.
Oh yeah, if you buy ½ metre, that'd be plenty for this, because it's so wide, this one. Look, So you buy a metre, but you'll have to not seam it, but patch it. If you don't want to patch it, you'll have to buy a metre. Yeah. But if you're going to do lots of Delphine projects, excuse me, you'll always need pieces of wadding. That's lovely, isn't it? That cotton 80-20, light and soft.
Yeah, I just zigzag stitch it together.
Yeah.
Some of me baubles have moved, but right. Okay, so all my baubles are stuck down.
Right.
So then you're left with your quilt top, like so.
Yeah.
And then you'd get your wadding underneath.
Yeah.
And then you'd applique.
Would you 505 spray it on?
No.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh.
No.
Controversial.
Yeah, I would just give it a good pin.
Okay.
Just pin it. But when you come to pin it, I'm sorry,
Yeah, please.
So when you come to pin it down, make sure you've got some nice long flathead pins, ideally, if you've got something like that. So you pin it to your backing, and if you wanted to at this point, you can.
So you're not going to put wadding on yours now, then?
I can do, yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
I just didn't want to waste a big bit, but I can do a little bit.
Yeah, do a little bit. Do half it or
In
something.
fact, I'll do it around here. So imagine this is just one big bit of wadding that I've put underneath. Then I'd press it all in place. Then I'd get some pins.
Any long ones in that one?
So, for example, I'll just put a couple. So I'll only pin around 2 or 3 baubles at a time. Work on the inside, work your way out.
Right.
And then you want to select your zigzag or blanket stitch. I'm going to be using a blanket stitch on my machine.
Right.
If you've got the 720, I always use my go-to every time, mode 2, stitch number 43. And I always reduce the stitch length to 1.5.
Okay,
and
so
that
it's
gives
quite close to...
And that gives me the perfect stitch length every time.
What's your width?
2.
Okay, so you can set if you've got a blanket stitch on your machine, like my machine. It might not be number 43, but you can get your blanket stitch. You can always do it width 1.5. No, which way round was it?
1.5 and 2. So stitch width and length.
Right, so 1.5 wide, 2 length.
Yes.
Right, okay.
So what you want to do with the blanket stitch, you want the needle to follow the outside edge and let it come and dip in. Don't follow inside of the...
Yeah, so
you know
basically
what I mean.
when your needle, test your needle toe, when your needle goes down to the right hand side, it's off the fabric, and when the needle comes onto the, just off the fabric, when the needle goes to the left hand side, it's on the coloured fabric. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
Oh yeah, Proper's tailor cloth, says Fiona. Don't know what that is. Carol's trying to give up smoking. She's on day 3. Keep going, girl. You can do it. If I've done it, Ben's done it. You can do it. How many days is it now? 3 months. He's not been smoking then. It's funny you haven't put any weight on. I piled the weight on. That's when I got fat. I used to be skinny like then until I gave up smoking.
They say you put weight on after you give
well, it was
up.
because, what was I working on? I can't remember if I was, hang on, 400, 1400. Well, I was on, not 4 Weddings and a Funeral, I was on a film, anyway, I think it was on Notting Hill.
Oh, I love both of those films.
And
That's
I
some of my
remember
favourites.
instead of having a cigarette, I had a minstrel, you know, the chocolate
Yeah,
minstrels,
yeah.
they still make them. And I used to sit there and I think every time I wanted a cigarette, I'd have one minstrel. And I got to the stage where I was buying family bags, and every time I wanted a cigarette, I'd have a bag of minstrels.
Yeah.
Was it that film? I'm sure it was. Because I remember fitting Julia Roberts, and the minstrels were all over my desk and things. Now, you're not doing free motion, you're just following round the edge, aren't you?
Yeah, so so that one's already done, so I've appliqued one on already.
Okay, brilliant.
And it works really well by just leaving that little tiny white border.
Yeah, we'll show you a close-up in a second.
And even on the curves, you see that the machine works really, really well. It's going to still you can just pivot, move the fabric.
Yeah, you don't have to go that fast. And what thread, are you just using a plain white thread?
Yeah. I am going to need a friction pen if there's one going.
Becky. Thank you. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, yeah, we've got friction pens. We had the Crafter's Companion threaders ones on yesterday. I don't know if there's any of those left. Go and look on the website. Would you like yellow or green?
I'll have green. Whatever's the dog. Just like that, I've got one.
Yeah. Just put those on the table so we can do Paul Demers can do a close-up on that. He's coming in now. Ooh.
So I'm just cutting away. So as you can see how nice that is.
Yeah.
It's not gone into it at all.
Yeah.
So that's how I'd sew them down.
Right. And you do all of them?
I'll do all of those, but make sure you pin as you go. Don't be tempted to rush ahead just because your wadding's underneath there, because otherwise you might get creases and you won't get that flat finish. So.
And also, if the whole thing's got pins in it, you're going to catch yourself. Yeah. It's going to catch yourself. You could end up sewing through a bit you shouldn't sew through. This way, if you just concentrate on 3 baubles at a time, then you know you're going to keep it flat.
Yeah. So pin. So I haven't got a mat underneath there, have I? So yeah.
Oh, you're going to iron again, sorry.
Yeah, and I think I iron more than I sew. Always ironing. That's the one thing I've definitely noticed over the years that I'm definitely doing more and more and more of is pressing. It's really important, isn't it? Make sure you always
as a
dressmaker,
as a costume maker, you after every single seam you would iron, you press it. Yeah.
So get rid of your threads. So now I'd like to have the baubles dangling down.
Right.
So with a friction pen, what I do, so with the line up on that straight edge, you just draw your lines. I also did an extra couple of lines, which I attached with sequins and stuff like that on too.
Yeah.
And then have that one as well. And you could have them coming from all the way up there if you wanted to.
Oh, they don't come necessarily from the antlers then?
No, so you can have them from it. So I had them even coming from the top as well.
Yeah.
So just draw. So and another one. I did one off his ear as well.
We haven't today though.
Huh?
You haven't today.
No, I did a sequin on his ear.
Oh, okay.
And then if you change your thread to something it's got a bit of bling in it.
I've got these Gutermann machine embroidery thread. Oh, now could you use that?
Yeah.
That'd be all right.
Yeah.
In your sewing machine.
Yeah.
But don't put it in your bobbin.
That's the one that I've used.
Oh, that's
quite a
what
lot
you're using,
of.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
let me show you this one. So you've got all the jewel colours in here. You've got ruby, gold, emerald, tanzanite, amethyst, white. Oh, actually, is this the one that has 2? Right, okay, this one here has 2 bobbin fills in it. Don't use the first 2 at the top. There, if you've got an embroidery machine, you put in bobbin fill in the bottom. It's what, sorry? It's ETZW70. You see, there's only 2 metallics in here. The rest are just shiny.
They're all nice and shiny.
They're beautiful, but those 2 glittered metallics are there.
So then all you do is top stitch over your lines.
Okay. Because you could use a friction pen, even if you go off or whatever, and you run out of thread.
I knew that my thread would run out.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. Also, when you do the metallic thread, don't put it in your bobbin.
No, definitely not. You know, well, actually, they've given you bobbin fill here if you had an embroidery machine, but you don't need to put bobbin fill in your sewing machine. Just a plain Gutermann thread in that one.
Yeah, so I'm just putting just a plain white thread. So I'll just do this quickly.
Okay. Right, while you're doing that, because we're going to run out of time. Oh, no, it's only quarter to. I thought we were going to run out of time then.
Because this machine, you've worked on a separate motor for.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So I haven't got a.
Cushions, not push-ins. Cushions have been by far the more popular today.
Oh, lovely.
Well, I think it's because it's a smaller project.
Yeah, really easy as well.
But it's the same technique whether you do cushions or you do the wall hanging.
Exactly the same technique. There we go. But even, you know, it's just to show, like, even though we've done it we've got this far in less than an hour.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly.
to show.
And me wittering on at you as well. It's not been
And
listening to your audio book.
And with it being this being a big project, it just goes to show that even if it is quite a large project, it's quite quick.
Right, so what stitch do you use now then?
Just a normal straight stitch. So I've gone back to mode 1, stitch 1. I'm on a length of 240.
Right.
You do want to put a few back stitches in these, not loads though.
Yeah.
And then you just go right over your line. Don't worry if you miss it a little bit.
Yeah, 'cause you're going to iron it and the friction pedals disappear anyway.
There you go. So you can add as many of these on as you like. You can, if you wanted to, quilt the whole background in these stripes with the metallic.
Yeah, but if you did that, you'd lose your threads going to your baubles, wouldn't you? And I quite like that.
Yeah, you'd have to have a darker thread, whereas I think this is, it's more Christmassy, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's quite sparkly. I'll do a couple more. And I've one up here. So imagine I've done all of those.
Yeah.
And then you trim away. Any bits left over.
Yeah.
And then you're left with your sparkly threads, look.
Lovely. So you then do all your baubles like that, put your sequins on if you're going to do sequins or seed pearls or anything like that.
Yeah.
Then how would you finish it off?
When you finish it off, you just bind it, or you could bag it out.
So you put a backing on like you would a little quilt.
Yeah.
Put a backing on it and bind it out.
So
bind it round.
when I did these the first time round, I bagged them out.
Right.
But you can do it with a normal backing. Then I'll use 505 spray
Yeah.
to do the backing, and then you do your binding.
Lovely. Right, what were you going to... If I just recap all of this,
Yeah.
and you were going to tell us something else, weren't you? Was
Yeah.
that about that?
Yeah.
All right, then.
No, not that one. How to use the rest of the baubles.
Oh, these here.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so let me just recap then, right? So today's came in dual colours and they came in heather. So I'm going to do dual cushions first. And this is where you get 2 stag's heads and you get all your... Oh, this way around. And you get all your baubles. There's only 25 of those left. And 38 people got in baskets. No instructions, just the panel. Right, you can do a wall hanging as well. This is all I've got left of the wall hanging. Right, so on the wall hanging you get a great big stag's head and all the baubles. $19.99. That's all left over, right? That's $19.99. Then the heather, I've got the cushion. Oh, yeah, hang on. This is the heather cushion here. Gorgeous. Well, you need to take that home to put in your lounge, don't you?
Well, the cushions are actually out of my lounge.
Yeah.
So you do need...
Oh, we've got all your pillows from last time.
Yeah,
you were here, so you
I'll
must
take
forget
them,
those,
yeah.
Right. There you go. There's your heather cushion. Gorgeous. Then I've got the heather wall hanging. What's the matter?
You thrown that her face.
Becky caught it.
She's there?
No, Becky caught it.
Oh.
There you go. There's the wall hanging in heather. Beautiful. Lovely. Thanks, Bex. Then we've got the old version, right? So this is the red. So this one is a bit different. This one you get the stag's heads for the cushion, but this one you get squares of fabric and you need to cut out your own baubles. But we don't leave you high and dry. You've got templates for your baubles and your stars in the large. the medium and the small. So you can choose, all you need to do on that one is just cut out the ones you want and then use the fabric for something else. So that's your red cushion. We also have a red wall hanging. This is the red wall hanging. There you go, red wall hanging. There you go. Again, you get the templates to cut out the baubles. We also have the, what colour do we call this one? Purple. Purple cushions. You get the templates and the panel. And we have the purple wall hanging. There it is. Purple wall hanging and your templates. Now, while we're doing panels, I'm not sure if this one was supposed to be here. This is a Delphine 5-inch charm pack panel. Nothing to do with these projects, but we just thought you might quite like it. 5-inch squares, 40 of them. These are the ones that match the clock, aren't they?
Yeah. Clock on the wall.
Excuse me. $14.99. Right, now, very quickly, what was the thing you were going to do with the missing?
Am I allowed to draw on the back of this?
Yeah, of course you can.
So can I borrow your black pen from over there, from the desk? So I was thinking it'd be really cool. I'm actually giving you this one for free. I thought this would be a really cool quilt. So I was thinking, because there's so many baubles, or a cushion using the smaller ones.
Yeah.
So if you think, so let's say that will be, you'll choose one of the big stars at the top. Yeah.
Right.
And then the next one down, you'll do like a bauble, like so. And then you keep doing all the different baubles, going bigger as you go down, and you could make it into a Christmas tree wall hanging.
Oh.
But what you could do is, if you've got some ribbon.
I'm just going to use another piece of paper then.
Yeah. So if you've got some ribbon, so let me see here.
Say this again. What's the finished size of the wall hanging? I'll measure it for you now. Can you pass me a wall hanging? Sorry, Bex.
So if you've got some strips of ribbon and you sew lines onto a piece of white fabric, like that, so it's the Christmas tree shape. I don't know if you can see that actually.
Yeah.
So you've got the 3 lines, and then taking all of these little baubles. This is just to show it on a smaller scale. Where's my scissors gone? On a smaller scale. Starting off with the small ones at the top.
Yeah.
So imagine this is a cushion or a quilt. Using the smaller ones. You keep going, alternating the sizes the further you go down.
Yeah.
He's just not.
I'm measuring. I'm trying to measure and talk at the same time. Excuse me. The wall hanging would be 33-inch square.
So that's another small one there. Really, really simple design, but you've got put all these baubles.
Yeah.
Who are you saying yeah to?
You.
Yeah. You see what I mean, John?
Yeah.
And you just make it bigger and bigger and bigger. And
Very nice. Where's the lights go?
It's got no lights on it.
Oh.
No, it could be a really nice quilt, wall hanging, or you could make them into little, I don't know.
Placemats.
Placemats.
Coasters. We love a coaster.
But you see what I mean?
Table runner.
You love a table. See, John loves table runners.
Having said that, right, I was on a website. Oh, God. So your hairs grow into your face. It suddenly felt like one grew into my face then. Yeah. Ow, it stabbed me. I saw on a website, not a making website, it was a website for buying things for your home. It was just plain, natural coloured linen. And it was because I've got to read, my dining table's like this long, and it was just plain, it went down the middle of the table.
Yeah.
And I quite like that one.
What, because there was nothing on it?
Yeah. And it was the same colour as the table.
How about having one with a big Christmas tree in the middle, like this?
Yeah, lovely.
That would look really
Yeah, it
really
would,
nice.
but there's only me. So I'd have a table and it could be down the other end.
I just think this would look really cool.
Anyway, when are you in next, Delphine?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday, what are you doing? Can you tell us? Are you allowed to
I
tell
don't
us?
know if am I ever allowed to say? I'm not
Well, you
sure.
can give us a clue.
Something a bit different from. I don't know.
From
It lives in water.
fish. Dolphin the dolphin.
No. Something fish related. See, use
Caviar.
that star at the top.
Chips.
No. No, it's not a mermaid. No. It's
Don't
fish.
you be doing an impression of a mermaid over there. You're nothing like. Can you imagine her as a mermaid sitting on a rock? She'd
bless
fall
her.
off a rock. The fish would all be like trying to eat her tail and everything, you know. She'd be
But
sitting there eating her Skittle sweets. Anyway,
Yeah, I think that.
flirting with the mermen on Tinder.
So, fish. If you like fish,
I don't eat fish.
do you like the look of them?
I think they can be very beautiful.
Well, I'm doing you something very beautiful, fish related.
Oh, nice. Some friends of mine in London, these are people who've got far more money than I have. They live in it's an old ink factory that was turned into apartments, right? And it's amazing. And there are lots of famous people living there. In their lounge, they've got the biggest tank, right, with all exotic fish in it. And what you can do is you can ring them up and go, I'm bored with the bluefish. I'd like it all to be orange now. And the people they rent it off come and they take all the bluefish away and fill it with all orange fish and orange coral.
Well, what do they do with the bluefish?
They go to someone else who wants blue ones in it.
Oh.
So if you had one in your lounge and I had one in my lounge, I'd want rainbow. I'd have mine rainbow all the time, but you might have one blue.
How the other half live, eh?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I couldn't even afford the tank, let alone the service charge. But
I'll
anyway.
stick to cutting out baubles.
Right, okay, there you go. Christmas tree on Delphine's table.
Yeah, but no, if you did that, you know, and kept going out and bigger and bigger and bigger, if you've got a creative vision, you'll be...
Yeah, it looks like a fish, that. Anyway, Delphine, thank you. I don't think I'm in next week with you. I don't think I'm back on Thursday.
I'm back in on the 20... After then, the 21st of December.
Oh, I'm in all that week. Was that Monday or Tuesday?
Oh, I've got a really good project for then.
Oh, is that going to do with fish?
No.
No. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll be back with Quilt's Miss It, Miss Out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Right, we're doing Quilt, Miss In, Miss Out this hour. Some of these will fly out, some of these will sell out immediately. Oh, just go home, will you, Delphine Brooks? Leave your microphone in the room. She goes home with her microphone all the time. She's nicking things off the lifestyle set. I know. Anyway, ideas mainly. Right, here we go. A chic-centred Kafe, it's beautiful, isn't it? $139.99. So let me pop that down on the table for you so you can see it. How much? $129.99, £10 off, £10 off. They're not all being dropped, by the way, they're not all being dropped in price. $129.99, 2 split payments of $64.99. Finished quilt size 170 by 128. Let's have a look inside. Right, so in this one, here's your fabric. Beautiful Kafe fabric. So you get your instructions. Now, imagine when you've got those instructions, imagine how lovely it's going to look as well in just plain colours. You've got your template there, and then you've got all of your beautiful fabrics here. So you've got your big flowers, you've got your jumble, you've got your big folksy, you've got your big flower. Oh, there's loads and loads of fish. I wonder if that's what Delphine's doing. And then you've got spots, you've got your succulents, you've got your more spots, your jumble, your folksy. There's so much in this. Dot flowers, ovoids, more of your folksy, more, oh, love, love, love. Japanese chrysanthemums, jumbles, feathers. There's all sorts going on in here, aren't there? And then your spots. It's enough to make the front and the binding. Let's have a look at it. So there you go. It's basically, it's quite simple. Oh, what did they say? They say it's an experienced beginner, this one. It looks so difficult, doesn't it? Gives you that lovely, it gives you a secondary image as well there. Yeah, you're nicking my lines now. Ben's just saying, if you went to a fabric store and you tried, and you think, I'll have half of me to that, half of me to that, you wouldn't put them together, would you? But look, it works. They're all from different ranges. Lovely. I love that polka dot in the middle there, that pinky and maroony polka dot there. Where? Did you say where? It's in the middle of every block. Oh, Ben likes the fishes. I can't see those now. Bottom, middle. Oh. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on these. Don't want you to miss out. Don't want you to miss out. Don't want you to miss out. Right, because it's miss it, miss out, which means they're all limited. Right, next. Breeze blocks next. I haven't got a sample of this one, I don't think, have I? This one, now, I need to tell you that we've got breeze blocks and I've got... Oh, I thought I had the other version. Yeah, heading south, right? So now I'll just explain to you, these are exactly the same pattern, but what this is this one, oh, sorry. This one here, the strips down the middle are plains and you've got the pattern going around the outside. And this one here is you've got plain round the outside and all the little strips are patterned. So it's up to you which way round you like it. I'm going to show you both of them, but I don't want you to check out on that one then go, oh, I wish I'd waited for heading south. I just want you to know exactly the same pattern, just done different. It's the same fabric range, but that one, the focus is on the plains with the border of the floral. And then this one here is all lots and lots of different florals. So I'll do breeze blocks first. I've got a few ones made out of this range. I've also got Ticket to the Tropics. And I thought there was another one as well. Anyway, let's have a look in here. So this one here is your breeze blocks. Intermediate, they're saying this one is. So in this one, this is the one where you get all the solid colours, right? And then that's your background there. Excuse me. That's your background. There are all your solid colours in there. And that's your binding, that one there. Lovely colours, aren't they? 100. Oh, we're not stopping there. I'll just have a slurp of my drink while you do the price. Oh, no, it's not going to go to... It is. $99.99. 2 split payments of $49.99. Finish size of 142 by 175 centimetres. So that one, as I explained, is the border is all the pattern. That's your binding, and then all of these are your coloured stripes in there. You've kind of got lemon and apricot and eau de Nil and chocolate and caramel and coral, lovely blue there, yellow, cream, greens. $99.99. That's your breeze blocks. Heading south is exactly the same pattern, just with your fabrics in a different order, or different fabrics, but from the same range. Right, now we're going to match the price. You see, in theory, this one should be more expensive because you've got more patterned fabrics in this one. No, intermediate. Here's your fabric. So, what you've got on this one is your cream is your background, and then all your strips are made of these fabulous fabrics. Look, now this range here, I always called it Scion, but apparently it's not Scion, it's Skion, because Haley's little boy Joseph, his bedroom is decorated in, I don't know if it's in this house or if it's the old house, look, sloths, decorated, not sloths, change colour, chameleons. Beautiful, cockatiels, flowers, beautiful there, and then this one here is your binding, and that one there is your backing. But all the three strips are all made, so it depends which look you want to go for. It's lovely, this one, isn't it? It's got all the different colours in there. Paul Demers thinks it's delicious. I think it must be nearly lunchtime in his world. Oh, he wants a peach melba for his lunch. I don't even know where you'd go to buy a peach melba. 1974, he said. Here we go. Heading south. Oh, it's gone. I think it's gone. Right. That's right. Tickets to the tropics next. This is made of the same fabric range. Now, this one feels a lot heavier. Excuse me. This was 176 by 207. Let's open the box. £169. You've got 7.5 metres, this one. Right, it was £169.99, £20 off, £149.99. Oh, I don't know what that sticker is. Josie Collins. Right, so this one is intermediate level. Let's have a look at the pattern, see how it's made. Oh, half square triangles. It's just half square triangles and solid triangles, that one. Here's the lovely fabric coat. Oh, this one's not been opened. Oh, I see. Look. So there's your leopard, cheetah, whatever they are. There we go. Beautiful. Chameleons, Mr. Parsons. That's a nice one, isn't it? There's your cheetahs. Then that must be your binding. That must be your background and your outer border. This one here is all your... Oh, I remember. We have got this one upstairs, and we got that one there. This is the one where you've got to decide whether you want your stripes going up and down or side to side. It might have gone back. And then that's your other border and your cornerstone there and your binding. £149.99. I've just said something else was binding, haven't I? What's that for then there, I wonder? Yeah, but I've got more of it. Oh, no, it's not the bigger triangles. Oh, I don't know. I've got more of that one. It'll tell... Oh, hang on. I'll tell you here. So it's the leaf one. It's C. ABC. Oh, okay. You got half a metre of that, and you've got fat quarters of the others, so I'm not quite sure where that one goes. But you'll see when you come to do it. Beautiful. Oh, message. The first quilt is not coming up with a choice of split pay. Oh, we'll check that for you now, my love. I'll check that one for you. We'll bring the graphics in for it. It's for the one on the wall behind me, isn't it? £129.99. Right, let's just see if it drops down. And then if there's a problem, Sally, just ring the call centre, but it should do. Oh, there you go. Right, so you're saying when you check out at the box in the right-hand corner, it hasn't got the choice to do split pay there. Ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Tell them I've told you to call, right? They're just up there at the top of the stairs there. It is on split pay. It's definitely on split pay. Give them a call. And if there's any issues, come back to me and I'll have a word. Right. William Morris Antique Rays. Now, this is one that was hanging up on the wall at the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Half of the stock is gone. I've got this one, haven't I, Becky? Antique Rays. Right, let's just look at it inside. So, you get 6 fabrics, 6.5 metres, 139.99 is where it should be. Going to 1299. 1299. Oh, more in baskets than we've got left. More in baskets than we've got left. Look, here it is. She can't change the camera because she's holding the other side. Come this way, Bic. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Thank you very much. Right. More in baskets than I've got stock of. Twice as many. Right, I won't open this one because this one will be one of yours if there's that many people got it in baskets. I don't want one of you to have this one. 6 left there are now. 6 left. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Now, it's just one block. Look. It's just one block that you put together. You just twist the block around, but it's just one block. Looks incredible. Oh, there you go. There's the block. Block assembly. It's very easy. So it's just squares and triangles. Oh, no. Beautiful. There's your fabrics. Okay, I need to tell you. There are 5 left not checked out and 18 people want it. You need to check out. Check out. Now, it is miss out. We're not going to get in again. So anything we show you today, if it sells out today, that will be it. You will not see it again. There's your pattern. Four left. Brilliant. Righty-ho, thank you. Next one. Village Fabrics, because Yvonne's not here today. Yep, got it. Which one first? Strawberry Thief first. Now this is little. This is I don't know why this is in a quilt hour. Oh, sorry. Because it's a wall hanging. It's not a quilt, this one. It's a wall hanging. 25 by 19 inches. All the fabrics that you need are in there. But you need fusible, or you need Bondaweb, embroidery thread, wadding and backing to go with this one. But it is only 25 by 19 inches. That's your price, $36.99. There are 5 of those left. And 7 people got it in their baskets. What date did Yvonne do it on, please? 27th of April, that one was on. This year's flown by, hasn't it? 27th of April, that one. Oh, producer Kat did that. She left to go elsewhere. Right, now, this is Yvonne McAtamney favourite with you all. Sailboats. Now, this is a small quilt, like for child's quilt. 33.5 by 41.5 inches. All the fabrics that you need are in there. That's your price, $46.99. You just need wadding and backing. So you've got the fabric in there for the boats, the backing, the border, the big border, and the binding. Beautiful. Now, I've not seen this one. Look at this. This is a henna magic circle. So now this one is a 51 by 51 inches. This is your price, $64.99. So now all you need is freezer paper. Oh, I wonder why you need freezer paper. Wadding and backing. When did you do this one then? of August. That was the day I was at Festival of Quilts, wasn't it? Let's have a look in here. Fabrics are good. She always uses top quality fabrics, does Yvonne? Look. All cut beautifully. Gorgeous. Look at this. Beautiful indigo fabric there. Orange dot. And then look. Whoa! Oh, that's it. That's the last one. That's beautiful. Henna Magic Lap Quilt, that is. Oh, I thought it said lamp. Lap quilt. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's called Henna Magic Circles. No, we've called it Henna Magic Lap. But it is 51 by 51, that one. Gorgeous. Next. Oh, actually, can we do Sun Shower? Because that is the Scion fabric again. This one's called Sun Shower. I'll open that one up for you. Have we got this one there? No. No, not got one of these. So this one here is an experienced beginner. $99.99. No. Right, okay, this is going to $79.99. Now, it's not small. It's 122 by 152. Just got 4 fabrics in this one. You've got that one. There's loads of it. Look, there's loads of fabrics. It's a big quilt. You've got that floral. Oh, 3 fabrics. Sorry, I could just wonder there were 4 in there. No, 3. 3 fabrics. So you get the floral, you get the green vine, and you get the plain. Isn't that clever? Because it looks... Now, you can make it look like that with this shaping going on. Or if you want to put the blocks in different places, you can create your own shapes out of the blocks if you wanted to. I know it's only squares, triangles, and half-square triangles, that's all. No, it's not even half-square triangles. Yeah, it must be. It must be half-square triangles. Beautiful. I love how Paul Demers is an expert on quilting after 4 hours. Hey! He's going, looks like it, John. No, you're brilliant, Paul Demers. Take note of me. No, it's true. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't. Right, go on, what? Tula pink curved rainbow. Oh, yes. Yes. We've got this. We've definitely got this. Now, I explained this yesterday. Last week, we did a cave. What happens is sometimes the people who create these boxes take the same pattern and use different people's fabric to make it with. So last week, Emma Bradford was in doing a cave facet one with black triangles on it, you see. And I said, oh, wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be lovely if it had pale coloured triangles on the corner, right? Then this one turns up, right? It's the same pattern, but using Tula pink fabrics and using a really, really soft pink. And now this is the easiest quilt. This is such an easy quilt too. I'm just going to lift it up because it does go, just do the, follow me, that there. So look, so you get your blues at the bottom as well. Yes, Becky's just under it, look. Right, let me explain what you do because it's so easy, this quilt. You take a square of fabric and you put 2 little squares. Now, we've got this one. There's another, this one's open somewhere with all Rebecca curved rainbow with Rebecca Reid squares and everything cut on it, isn't it? Anyway, what you do, look, is there's all your fabrics. Literally, all you do is you take a square of fabric, then you take 2 little squares like that and sew them across each corner to create that, right? And that's it, that's your block, right? And then when you put the blocks in, look, you go right, left, left, right, left, like that, you see. So it's by putting them in, look, see, there you go. So it tells you how many of each way round you need them to put them in. And then here's all your fabrics. Is it not there, the Rebecca Reid one? So I don't have to open this one. No, okay, don't worry. Rebecca Reid's demoed this one. And then there are all your fabrics. They're all Tula fabrics, all from different ranges. Curiouser and Curiouser. You've got your tent stripes there. You've got your polka dots. You've got your geodes. You've got hexes. There's your Cheshire Cat from Curiouser and Curiouser. Then you've got Mick Jaguar in there as well. And then geodes there. Love. Oh, I love this one. This one's from Curious and Curious as well. This one's the all the playing cards. You know, the different suits of playing cards. Oh, here we go. Not 159.99, 149.99. So it's experienced beginner. And also, once you've made it out of the Tula, imagine making it out of your solids or your Stash or your Liberties or your William Morrises or something. It's very, very simple to do. Actually, if you watch, what day was Emma Bradford in? That was at the weekend, wasn't it? When Emma Bradford was in, we did the same quilt in cave fabric. You can see how she makes it then. Saturday. 149.99. 3 split pays are 49.99. Limited. Well done. Congratulations. If you want any questions or you need to see anything again, just let me know. Right. Hang on. I think they're not the same quilt then. No. Where's Fantasy Quilt? Right. These are the two. Right. I need to tell you the difference, right? This one here, they've used Tula fabric, right? But someone else has designed the quilt. That is not a Tula. That's not a Tula design, right? This one here is a Tula design. So which one are you doing first? This one, right. Now this is fantastic, this one. She designed it with Stacey Day, reimagining a Tula pink one. But this one here, I'll just go back, ignore the graphs a minute, but this one here is your normal piecing, right? This one here has all sorts of different. Did we find the Delphine sections to make this we have this one in samples? We have got them here because we had them this week. Basically, what it is, it's like, if you look, you see, you've got foundation. I'll explain, right? There's a circle in the middle there. Then you've got foundation paper piecing around here to make those stars. And we've got foundation paper piecing to make that. Then this is normal piecing again. And then this is foundation paper piecing around the outside there. So these are all your charts that you need to do all your foundation paper piecing. These are your other templates for cutting the fabric for the rest of the quilt. And then this is all the fabric you get. It's what? Okay, beautiful. The price is not staying here at $2.99. Goes to £30 off, right? £30 off. So you've got Lucy there. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, that one. Then you've got your I'll call you later. Then you've got your, now that's called something like Exotic Snacks or something like that. Then you got your Mick, that one's not, that's called Little Jaguars, that one, because Mick Jaguar is just the multicoloured. Oh, no, Mick Jaguar's not in this one. He's in the other one. He's in the Fancy Fantasy. Beautiful. Look at all these fabrics. Then you got your plains here, your Tula plains. Then, Ange, look away. Look at those. Incredible fabrics, look. There's your fluffy clouds. Now, if you buy this one, please read the instructions really carefully, right? Because this is ombre, right? And she tells you, I'll show you the pattern in a minute, right? Look, there's your fabric, right? It's ombre. And the same with the green and the yellow one there. Now, when you go to the instructions, here we go. Look, you see, there's all your fabrics. She tells you where to put the templates, right? Because if you put them other places, look, there's the yellow and gold one that I just showed you. She tells you where to cut out the sections and where to cut out the stripes, and the same with the green one there. Because when you come to put them together, the colours need to graduate round. See what I mean? Look here. You see, so she wants you to have the graduation of colour going out. So you have to cut those out there. I'm not quite sure where the yellow ones are. Oh, in there. There's the yellow and red one. So if you don't cut them out the way she tells you to cut them out, you wouldn't get that graduation of colour going round. Beautiful. Okay, let me just move this over. There you go. And this one. Now we're going to do Fancy Fantasy. This is a huge quilt, this one. I won't pull it off you this time. Look. That's just half of it, right? That's just half it. Here's your Mick Jaguars, these great big squares here. Then you've got the same Tula fabrics that we just saw. I'll go through the box in a second. £249.99. Oh, right. Would you like £70? No, not 70. Yeah. Would you like £70 off? There's only 2 left, though. That's miss it, miss out, you see. Miss it, miss out. Well, yeah, we've just taken off an entire split pair, haven't we? There's so much fabric in here as well. But there's only 2 left. There's no Y seams in here. Are there Paul Demirs? No, there's not. Right, here we go, look. So, it's for an intermediate, it says. What you do is you cut, you just sew strips together like this, right, of the fabrics. You must do them in the order that she says. Then you cut them off. Now, is it a 45? Yeah, 45-degree line. And then you get this, you see. You just sew them together like that. And then, oh, now there are addendums in here. There's some amendments to the thing. But here's all your fabric. Beautiful. Now, Mick Jaguar is in here. He's at the bottom there. There he is. Loads of that. There's absolutely so much of that because you've got those great big squares. Then you've got your I'll be seeing you, but I don't think the little one is called that actually. No, it's Butterfly Kisses, that one. Then you've got your ombre pink fluffy clouds, little Jaguars, ombre fluffy clouds again. Then you've got your rainbows, Sundays I think they're called. Then you've got your Lucy. Then you got your fabulous flamingos on 2 different colours. Exotic snacks, Lucy. There's your more butterflies. There's I'll call you later. And then an extra little bit of Lucy for some reason in there. We've just taken £70 off, but there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of those left. That's what Miss It, Miss Out is all about. It's the end of ranges. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just move that one over there. Right, which one? Hope Blooms. Oh, no, this is nice. This is very traditional, this one. It's the Kansas Troubles Quilters. Moda. It's 66 by... Oh, now. It says finished quilt 66 by 66, but it's got a table runner. I'll just double check. Because it says here, kit also includes fabric and pattern for table runner. Well, you can make both. Let's read that again. Yeah, look. Quilt and table runner, including a melon template. What? We already done it. Okay, do you want £40 off? Honestly. So, in here, you get your fabric. It's a 10-inch charm pack in here, 10-inch layer. Oh, yeah, 10-inch layer cake. Just fold it up. Then all your fabric that you need. It's very traditional, gorgeous blues, greens, creams, dark green, purples. And then, so you get that and the 10-inch charm pack. And then here's your melon template. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have a look. Oh, I see what it means. Orange peel template, that is. For all, I suppose that's for all of these, is it? Let's have a look. For all your little leaves, I presume. I'll read the instructions. That might help. That all comes in it. Here's your instructions. Layer cake friendly. Well, we know that because there's a layer cake in there. So it tells you what to cut out from the different colours. Oh, they're appliqued. That's why you got your melon. So you make your block, which is like an Irish chain, and then you applique your flower on the top of that one. And then they're your circle blocks. You don't need to put anything else on there. Oh, I see. And then it all joins together to create your Irish chain, but with a flower in the middle of it all. So where's the table runner? Oh, there's the table runner. So you get enough to make the quilt and the table runner. You see, if they should have said a bed runner, really, shouldn't they? Gorgeous. Let me just pop all that in there. Moda out west next. Thank you. I haven't got it. Oh, is that this? Is it the one that's called Meander and Neely Ho? What's the code? Show me the picture of it. Oh, okay. So what have you called it? Out west. It's called Frankie, mine. We had this one yesterday. Yeah. Let's have a look then. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. That's not out west, is it? Oh, now he's singing at some a Radio 2 gig, isn't he, soon? Now. Yes. Oh, hang on. You're cracking up. £149.99. How much was it? £40 off. £40 off. Yeah. Right. Now this feels a bit sad because I opened one yesterday. So here we go. Look. So you get, now they come in different colourways, look. So you get your blacks and your whites in there. You get all your greens in there. You get your yellows and pinks in there. There's so much fabric in here. Look, your blues in there. And then you got your oranges and reds in there. Then, what date was this one demoed, please? Grunge, Moda Grunge. Oh, only on the 15th of October. Recently then. Grunge, grunge, grunge. That's the name of the fabric. I'm not being rude. Grunge. Moda Grunge, that is. And then all these beautiful Moda fabrics that go with it. Beautiful, isn't it? Now let's have a look at the instructions. Oh, the pattern is called Out West. And the fabric is called Frankie from Basic Grey. Here we go. Block assembly. Oh, I see. So all the blocks are exactly the same, but they're just done in different colours, look. So it's the same block, just in different colours. Beautiful. Cutting instructions. Oh, I see. So each of these will be a fat quarter, look. Oh, no, that's not a fat quarter. That's a fat eighth, that one. But anyway, it tells you how to cut out, fat eighth cutting chart, all your pieces out of that one there. And you'll have some left over. Beautiful. £149.99, £40 off. Let me tidy that one out. Got more Moda tar. Right, I've got Promenade, which I'm presuming is Confetti Star. Let me just check it's the right one. Yeah, there's only one of these left. Look how beautiful that is. Looks like it's huge. Crashing! There's me. I said we went, well, we didn't crash on everything. We didn't crash on some of the ones in the middle, but way too many crashes. 14499. Split pay. Now, did we hear back from that lady? Was it Sally? Would she get through their split pay all right? Oh, she hasn't messed about. That's good then. That's fine. Right, I'm not going to open this one because this is the one you're going to get. But all the beautiful oh, they're beautiful, those fabrics in there. Right, there's only one. There's only one. There's only one. It's going to go. So many people put that one in their basket. Right, the other motor is that 1, 2, 3. Oh. Right, now this one. 5 of these, that's it. And it's not 139.99. Guess how much we're taking off, Paul? Is that right? £40. Beautiful. So you got horses, foxes, 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 horses, writing, horses, foxes. Then we've got gingham and spots and gingham, or plaid more than gingham, and then giraffe, then horses, and spots, spots, giraffe, squares, squares, spots, cream, spots, and orange. And that creates I'll show you the top of this one actually. Well, you can't see there's horses on it because you chop them all up. The horses and the foxes get chopped up, so you won't actually see those. Again, it's the same quilt, the same block, just made of different fabrics, that's all. $99.99. Beautiful. Oops. There's loads to go yet. Right, next. Is that one of ours? Natural Lulu. I've got cottage core, floral wreaths, Morse code, border, fly with me, Celtic crossing, Natural Lulu. So, oh, now this is the one where you get a free pattern, isn't it? Yeah, free instructions. So the instructions are completely for free. There's your pattern again. It's the same block, but just done with different fabrics. And here are your fabrics. Beautiful, rich russet tones on this one, aren't there? Ange, look away, I've got more butterflies. Beautiful colours, look. Oh, I love that one. So this is Stoff Fabrics. Melange, or is it Blender, that one? Anyway, they're all your colours. This is Stoff Fabrics. How much is it? $88.99. It makes a quilt 55 inches by 72 inches. You will need 2.5 meters for your background fabric. Just checking now, because it says, yeah, that's right. That's right. Beautiful. Nice colours. They're beautiful colours, aren't they? $88.99, that one. So many good deals today. It's incredible. Top. Next. Yep, this is the one that Delphine did. Now you see, you're going to have to make a note of this because this one's got stages as well. This one's got Delphine stages as well. So this one here that's just one block. This is what your quilt looks like. So you have a coloured background with white hearts on it, and then you have a white background with the rainbow of hearts in it. This is foundation paper piecing this. So these are your colours of your squares. You've got your blue, your big blue hearts. Clouds, sorry. You've got your hearts there on the pale blue. You've got pink clouds. So these are all your big squares here. So that's what your 8 squares are made of. And then these are all your little hearts that go on the rainbow one, on the white. So that's your rainbow one there. And then this is your binding. So now what you need to be aware of is you get 3 different, oh, hang on, 3 different charts, right? For the, you make it up in sections of 3, and then you put a circle in the middle. What day did Delphine do this, please? It wasn't the very first day, because the first day we did it was with Cindy from Riley Blake. 9th of October, we did this one. Oh, now, let me just tell you something, right? On the day that Cindy was in, on air, so because Cindy, who owns Riley Blake, came in, she brought 2 of her quilts. Remember, brought the flower one and this one, right? When we were on air and was selling it, and selling it for $99.99, her management team were all in the green room saying, that's wrong. That's wrong. It should be more than $99.99. So someone has decided to take it even lower. Let's hope they're not watching. Let's hope they're not watching. $79.99 split pay. Oh, you got it on split pay as well. $39.99 twice. Beautiful. It looks like that. That's what it looks like finished. Beautiful. Next. Border crossing, Tim Holtz. We've got this one, haven't we? I'll just get it for you now. This, I don't think I've seen this one. I've seen the other Tim Holtz one. Oh, we haven't got the other Tim Holtz one. I thought we had another Tim Holtz one. Anyway, let's have a look at this one. Here we go. This is nice, look. Now, this one's good, and I'm not being gender what's-it. This is good for boys because you've got poison bottles and you've got all sorts of shenanigans going on there, plaids and everything like that. Beautiful. Has the other Tim Holtz one sold out then? Remember we had 2 Tim Holtzes, didn't we? Here we go. Oh, look at that fabric. Intermediate. Well, no, we haven't got the square. We got the quilt, but not the square. Weird. Never mind, that doesn't matter. So this is the only Tim Holtz one I can offer you. There's your templates. There's your pattern for an intermediate. Look at all those lovely fabrics. Skulls. Oh, and there's one with writing on it there. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Rightio, moving on. That one's border crossing. Okay. Okay, we did this one with Catherine Wright a couple of weeks ago. This was the pink version. Instructions. £10 off, $84.99. So you get a 10-inch charm pack there from Arcadia. Figo. What date did you do it, sorry? 1st of November. Now, we've got a picture of it. This is the one that Catherine actually did. That's it there. That's a close-up of it there. So you get the 10-inch charm pack. You get 1.5 meters of the pink, and you get 0.5 meter of the purple, and you get the instructions. £84.99. Right, so I've just got to recap 2 machines. I'm going over because it's here. Loads of these in baskets today. You don't get a free gift with this one, but we have taken £290 off the price tag. Now, I don't know how many they've allowed us to have in the black tag event, but they won't have given us the whole stock. They'll only have given us a certain amount that we could take £290 off. Now, we've crashed that price, haven't we? So at midnight tonight, that will go up by £290 until Ben and I come on tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and then, or sometime during the day tomorrow. And if we play it tomorrow, it will go back down to this. But if you have to buy it up till midnight, basically. And then it'll go, if we've got any left tomorrow, we'll do it again. But I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that at all. It's a fantastic machine. If you go to YouTube, you'll see that Becky Alexander Frost loves this machine. And there's also a film of Jane Brogan showing you how to use it and everything. £290 cash off the price. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's a lovely machine. In split pay, £499.80. Now, these are waiting on the shelf at Elna in Stockport. So as soon as you either pay the full amount or the first split pay, one will be sent out to you. I know. Lots in baskets today. That's been our most popular machine today. I understand it's a considered purchase. Totally and utterly understand that. But a saving of £290. Now remember, when the black tag event finishes, that won't be the price anymore. It'll go back up by £290. And what were we saying, Ben? Sorry. Yeah, if you've been wanting for a while, I can't imagine them ever doing that. Well, not in the foreseeable anyway. It's just a ridiculous black. Now, it won't be on Friday. It will not be on Friday, I don't think, because, well, I don't know. I thought Friday was just fabric, but I could be wrong. I'm going upstairs now to find out. But anyway, if you've been thinking about it, I know lots of you put it in your basket. Maybe you're sitting there thinking, should I move some money around? Should I do split pay? Should I wait till hubby, partner, whoever comes home and we discuss it or whatever? Have a think about it, but don't think too long. It's there if you want it. It's not the kind of machine you're going to throw in the back of your car. You want this at home, set up beautifully in your sewing room, and that's it. Now, the other deal I've got today, which I haven't had before, is this. The Pro. Now, this is confusing, right? The £469 has already got £60 taken off, right? So you're getting £40 worth of presents. So you get the iron and the scissors, right? You don't get the wooden crate, but you get the iron and the scissors, which are worth £40, and they've taken £60 off the price of the overlocker. So for £469, you're getting so much goodies there. It's a special offer. Free mini iron and dressmaking scissors. Now, when you read it there, it looks like the iron and the scissors are worth £100, but they've actually taken, if you look at the website of this machine on its own, without the deal, it's actually £529. But they've taken £60 cash off it. Fabulous. Right, do you want to mention the 680 or not? I haven't got it here. We'll show it from a picture. Don't worry, we'll do it from a picture. The 680, which is the machine I've got, they've taken £50 off the 680. Plus all those goodies. The sewing machine needles, the scissors, 3 metres of fabric, 2 pin tins, a little box to do collectibles in, the panel to celebrate the life of Queen Elizabeth, and the John Scott clock panel. £1,199. Lovely. Well, I have that machine. That's the machine I have. That's the machine that Joe Carter has. It's a brilliant machine. It's the machine Charlie wants. Thinks I'm buying him one for Christmas. Don't know why. He is. He's really confused by that. Because he's not getting any Christmas present. Anyway. Shall we do something else? Tomorrow's menu? Have we got theirs? And who's producing today? Okay, so let's look at our menu tonight. Oh, yes. Now I've got James Wheeler in at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. James Wheeler is a very, very high-powered man at Search Press. And we'll be sitting on sofas down that end, apparently. We'll be sitting on sofas. Who's you directing tomorrow? Oh, we're sitting on sofas over there tomorrow, just so you know. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Fiona Hesford, who owns Sew Girl, and it's the St Ives top we're doing with her. Then at 10 o'clock, we're doing dressmaking tools and fabrics. And, now they've put black tag deals in there. Oh, okay. Then, 11 o'clock, we've got Sew Girl, that's Fiona back. She's doing Le Chic, Beret and accessories. Then, I know we promised you Yarn Lane twice a week. We've had it on Monday. Tomorrow, we've got Yarn Lane clearance. We've got Yarn Lane clearance tomorrow at 12 o'clock. It's to clear the shelves for all the new guests that will be coming in the new year. I know, fantastic, isn't it? I haven't got hobby makers, so I can't tell you what they're doing at Hobby Maker. In fact, I don't even know. I know Dave Bradford's in, but he's what? I've seen Dave, but I don't know who he's got his guests on it. But it doesn't matter. Make sure you check out on everything. It's not yours till you do check out. Oh, here's Hobby Maker Day, very quickly. I've only got a few seconds. I need that on the big telly, I'm afraid. There you go. So they've got, still can't read it. Another chance to see Neil, new Crafter's Companion embossing starter kit. Then we've got, who's that man there? Janice. Oh, Jamie Rogers. Then we've got more Crafter's Companion, more Jamie Rogers. Right, I'm going now. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. It'll be interesting with James. Oh, and tomorrow morning, we've got a golden ticket. So you've got to watch the 8 o'clock hour. One of you will get a golden ticket in. If you buy a book, one of you will get a golden ticket and you can win so many more books. I've got to go. Bye, 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 bye.